Well, hello, coconuts, and welcome in. Special shout out to the YouTube coconuts watching the replay. Sorry, I had to get that wire out of your face. So, we only have a few pages left in our volume 8, which is restocked. So, let me pin it. Mr. Coco restocked it today, so I'm going to go ahead and add that here for you guys. Add and pin. Un momento. Not a satisfaction survey. I'm busy, TikTok. Okay. So I just pinned it right here. You should be able to see it. We're going to do only a few pages left. 4 pages. 4 pages left. Can you believe that? Oh. Now we are getting somewhere. So I had thoughts about this page, but now that I'm looking at it again, my thoughts have changed. I thought there was a little bit more space in the background. So I had grand visions, but that is not what I'm seeing now. So I'm just going to start coloring her skin and everything and go from there. But first I need a reference because this angle, I don't know how to color this angle without a reference. I'm trying to take off my necklace right now because it's already aggravating me, but I could tell my nails are not going to cooperate. So let's go over to Handy Dandy Pinterest and see if I have anything. I have a whole, my name on Pinterest is the same. It's always Coco Michelle Illustrations. And I have a whole Pinterest board with like references that I use of black portraits. If you ever are looking for, reference pictures. And I update it whenever I find new ones. So I'm going to go through this and see if there's one that I can use at a similar angle. This is kind of a dramatic angle. So, I don't even know what to search to get like an angle like this. Like back 3/4. Let's give it a go. Back 3/4 view. It's not really back, but I got closer when I did that. Thank you guys. Welcome in. While everyone trickles in, I'm just looking for a reference for how to color and light her skin. I might just have to use like a side profile one and improvise. Because I think I'm just going to like make the highlight be here, bouncing off the skin. So maybe I'll do that. Let me see. But I'm excited to do this tattoo. Try dramatically looking away. I'll try that. That's high key what's happening here. All right. Dramatically looking away. Like, no. It popped up with looking out a window. Maybe. These are cute. When I drew this, did I not have a reference? I don't understand. Okay. So I'm just going to use a side profile and use my expertise as a professional girl that colors. And just use some of these to make it work. Hey, hey, welcome in. Yeah. Side profile will have to do. I think I just need to make sure I get like the highlight like this. That C shape. I think that's what I need to make sure I capture. And the rest will just be vibes, you know? All right. So, I want to do her tattoo like the black and white tattoos. Because then we can really just do the background whatever color we want. Which I like. So, let's do skin. Let's do it up, let's do it up. All right. Tonight I have, Mr. Coco brought me a key lime lemonade or something. Key lime. I don't know. The seasonal drink at Chick-fil-A. This tastes like liquor. It tastes like margarita mixed something. It's a little hard for me to drink, so you're not going to get too many sips tonight because that's real sweet and margarita mix-ish. You know what I mean? It's real sweet. All right, that's how I know I'm getting old. I used to always think that was like, oh my gosh, it's too sweet. Yeah, right. There's nothing too sweet. I'm here to tell y'all there is such thing. All right, so I'm thinking rose beige as the base, but I gotta make sure I have juicy ones. I have 4 over here. I have 2 here and 4 over there. So if that is not enough to cover this, because it's a lot of skin, because I'm also gonna do underneath like where the tattoos are. Oh, let me put my page protector. So we gonna make it work. All right, rose beige. This is Ohuhu. You already know. We're using a brush tip. Okay. And let's find somewhere to start. Let's start on our nose. I heard Chick-fil-A changed the fries, now and they're bad. Ooh, I didn't sneak one of... Michael got Chick-fil-A, so I just got a lemonade, so I didn't sneak one of his fries. All I know is he tore them up just the same, so I gotta see for myself. He don't know nothing. All right, we already got a nose done. Damn, we moving quick tonight. I'm gonna just fill all of it in, and I can do shadow and stuff on top. So I can already tell this is not as juicy as they come, but there's more where that came from. Hey, Mary Brown. All right. Coming in with a fresh one. This one feels juicier, but not juicy, if that makes sense. Hey, and I'm just gonna work my way from that starting point outward. And we're gonna go all over the head because she has her hair in Bantu knots. So we need to at least fill in her parts. Because sometimes people forget that there's scalp here. I tried to put little gray ghost lines in for y'all, so you know where to add in that scalp. And you gotta make sure you spill over because the hair is going to show through to the scalp. So you can't just color that little tiny part. You gotta fill it in a little bit. Fill it in. We don't want boneless Bantus, okay? Give her a little something to hang on to. Alright. They're cooking the fries longer. So they're like, well done. That might dry them out a little bit. I was never like all that like big of a fan of Chick-fil-A fries, honestly. Like I can't eat them without sauce. They never really did it for me on their own, unfortunately. But I know people love those fries, those waffle fries. To me, it is just a vehicle for me to get more Chick-fil-A sauce. No Chick-fil-A sauce? I'm the only one in my house that likes Chick-fil-A sauce, so that works out for me. Actually, no, Mr. Coco will eat it. He mixes it with barbecue sauce. No, he doesn't. He mixes it with ketchup. My sister-in-law is Polynesian, and my stepdaughter. They're Polynesian. My son is barbecue. Chick-fil-A sauce. No, I don't buy the bottle from the grocery store. I don't be trusting that. I'm like, is this real? I don't know. I do like the Polynesian, but I have to be in a certain mood. Sometimes I do zesty buffalo. If I'm doing like a nuggets and mac moment, then I'll do the zesty buffalo because then I mix it all up. Yeah, I agree, Stephanie. I can't do Polynesian on the fries. That simply won't work. This would have been a great page for me to do that Rose in Harlem theme I did on the other page. Should have had some forethought there. All right. I put Chick-fil-A sauce from the grocery store and everything. Hey there, Zebra. Does it taste like the regular sauce? I don't be trusting that it's going to taste the same. Sometimes with me, you change the packaging, it's like, nah, this different now. It does? Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'll be skeptical. I'm one of those people where y'all talking about new look, same great taste. I'm like, hell no. I don't trust it. What'd you go and change the look for? Okay? No one told you to do that. I just saw Dre on here tasting a Rice Krispie Treat ice cream sandwich. I said, you know what? America has a problem. Who asked for that? Who asked for that? It looked like he enjoyed it, which actually made me think maybe, but I was like, no, hell no, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Yeah, his review kind of did tempt me the way he was walking off the damn camera. I said, hold on now. But it was a 3-pack, and those little things, those were mad little. That better cost like $5. Better cost $5. All right, scooch all over a bit. All right, we made good progress there. I'm just going through and covering up our Bantu baddies parts. Ooh, Haagen-Dazs mango sorbet. Yum. Mango sorbet me any day. Love. I like Talentis too. So good. Oh my gosh, butter pecan. That sounds so good right now. I can't even think about that. Summer is 100 days from tomorrow, people. 100 days. Got my shipment notification on my Coco again. Yes. That was fast. Halo top. So when I was pregnant with Michael, here's why I don't eat Halo top. And it's not going to ruin it for you. This was like one of those things where I had an incident with it and now I have an aversion to it. When I was maybe 9 months pregnant, I was extremely pregnant with Michael. I was sitting in my dining room. I lived in Harlem. I had been woke up randomly because I took a nap that ended up being like pure sleep, and I woke up at 11 o'clock starving. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get me an order from Harlem Shake. Got me a burger and fries, and for balance, instead of having regular dessert, I said I'm gonna have me some Halo top. So I'm sitting there. I take one bite of the Halo top. I'm like, okay, cool, yummy. Take the second bite, all of a sudden, I'm lightheaded. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I'm lightheaded. I'm seeing stars. I'm like, what? What's happening here? I stand up. I go into the bedroom. And, before I can even, wake up Mr. Coco, I'm just like, pass out, bro. Pass out right there. I wake up. Mr. Coco had lunged out of bed. He heard me into the room and saw me losing my balance. He lunged out of bed, caught me before I dropped to the ground on some Marvel type stuff, okay? Was bringing me back to life. Telling me, here, drink some water, eat a banana, you need some potassium. You gotta get your blood pressure up. So my blood pressure just dropped out of nowhere. It had nothing to do with the Halo top. But because I was eating that when it happened, I said, I will never. And I will never eat that again. Yes, I'm meant to color the tattoo. I'm coloring everything. Because I'm going to color on top of it so it has like a real on top of skin appearance. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, yes, yes. My brother should do that while I was pregnant too. Oops. My baby was on my artery or something. Damn. Yeah, that happened to me twice when I was pregnant with Michael. And the second time I was in the hospital until 4 o'clock in the morning. Mr. Coco was talking to me and literally just powered down like somebody unplugged him. I was so confused. He just literally just crashed out in the middle of a sentence, just fell asleep. I was like, okay. My stepdaughter was in the corner, huddled up. I'm like, wow, this is so crazy. And then the nurse came in and was like, yeah, so why exactly are you here? I said, oh, I passed out. I'm pregnant, so just wanted to make sure everything was okay. She was like, yeah, welcome to pregnancy. It's your 3rd trimester. Just like that. Ma'am, I don't need you to welcome me to my 3rd trimester. I'm literally due in like 2.5 weeks, okay? I know this is Harlem Hospital, okay? I know. I know what to expect when I get here. If you don't plug something up and start running these damn tests so I can go home, okay? My family is knocked out. My family is knocked out. We are tired. So they did some fake tests and told me to go home. Mind you, when I passed out the first time, I didn't go to the hospital because I was like, oh, it's just my blood pressure dropped. Because at that point, they were suspicious that I was going to develop preeclampsia because my blood pressure was like up and down, up and down. So I was checking my blood pressure frequently. I'm on to my next BR2. So I saw my blood pressure dropped and then it normalized and I felt fine. So I didn't go, but I had my doctor's appointment the next day. I told her, she said, next time that happens, just go get checked out just to make sure. So I said, okay, period. I would prefer it not to happen again. She said, yeah, well, that's not how it works. This is not how it works. Matlock. Pause the Matlock. Oh, I missed what comment your reference is, so that's funny. What's going on with Matlock? Recorded. What I miss? I'm flying through. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm the fastest colorway you ever did see, per. It's all good and dandy when I got a marker in my hand. It's once I start messing with those colored pencils, and then time starts to stand still out of nowhere. Not they gotta be old. No, Faith, I'm gonna leave that like that. Hello, hello, welcome in, Dina. Oh, there's a new Matlock? Exactly, bro. I feel like I need to find something to watch now that I watched Paradise. When you were stocking those books, love, this is restocked. Y'all, make sure you check the site. I have this one pinned right here in the live. Make sure you check the site and sign up for the notifications because stuff gets sold out all the time. And then y'all ask me in the live and it's already gone. You're on episode 3. Yeah, I just finished it, I want to say Tuesday. Now I'm trying to fill the void. Fill the void. I got a lot of different angles that I need to chase. Right now, I got a 3-way split. I gotta tighten up. I gotta bring this all together. I never even watched Scandal. I never even watched. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. But you know, I watched How to Get Away with Murder like during the pandemic, I want to say. So I was late to that and thoroughly enjoyed not having to wait for new episodes. Okay? So maybe I'll give it a go. I was watching Lioness. I made it like halfway through season 2. Zoe Saldana just, you know, I keep trying to give her a chance. But she's great on Lioness. She just loves to open mouth insert foot. Any chance she gets. Girl, be quiet. Stop this. But in fairness, her character in Lioness is my least favorite out of all of them. But I still like her on the show. Boom, boom. All right, trying to make sure I got all my angles covered. All right. I told y'all back in November I bought 4 skin tone packs, but all of them were the wrong kind, so they don't have brush tips. Very upsetting, but I might have to break them out soon. I was trying to stock up. Alright. And I'm just chasing the wet ink, so I don't let anything dry down too long before I pass that marker back over it. That's why I'm bouncing back and forth. Oh, Mr. Coco's home. Yeah, we were just talking about Paradise a little while ago. Some of us have finished, some of us have not. I finished this week. All right, now I can just work on this side. The book is pinned here. This is volume 8. You can get it in TikTok shop or you can get it on my website, just linked in my bio. I did watch it. I enjoyed it. And I'm sad it's done. I needed one more episode before they wrap to this season. Like one more episode. I'm just scrubbing. Wow, Stephanie, she got another version. I feel like I might have to run this back too. I only have 4 pages left. After I finish this page, it will be 3 pages left, I think. All right, this marker is not juicy enough for me anymore. I need another, please, sir. I want some more. What was the show called? Wasn't there? I never could get into it. My daughter loved it. The show was Zendaya from when she was like back in the day, the Disney show. She had Casey Undercover and she had Shake It Up or something. Kick It Up, Shake It Up. That one? Oh, Euphoria. I thought you were talking about a little girl. I don't sell digital copies of my books, but I do have a coloring club where they get digital downloads every Friday that you can color on your iPad, or you can print them out and color them traditionally. I took away, but well, when I heard daughter, I was like, oh, my stepdaughter used to watch that back in the day. I'm thinking little girl. Oops. Hey, Bree, welcome in. All right, little corner left. All right, let's do the little eye of the saga. Lovely. All right, that was rose beige. It took 4 rose beiges, most of them nearly empty, and 1 juicy one to execute this. We'll put these nearly empty ones to the side so I don't run into any issues. Luckily, I still have 3. Alright. And then use rose beige to layer and block in my preliminary shadows. Coming under here. Yes, I have classes on my website. So right now we have the March 101 class, which is on Sunday, the 23rd of this month. And then next month we're going to have, my preliminary dates are April 20th for my next 101, and then April 27th for Skin 101. I might flip-flop those, we'll see. So those will be going up soon. her jawline. Okay. Do you ever do drawings for your coloring book in Procreate? Yes, all of them are done in Procreate. And I mostly use the Studio, is it the Studio pen? What is it called? I mostly use the Studio pen, yep, which is a default brush. I sketch with just like a regular like sketch pencil on there. And for my coloring books, like I really don't stray much from the default brushes that are already in Procreate. Alright. The Rose Beige just eats it up every time. I'm still intimidated by the coloring books I got. Have you colored in them? The best way to cure the intimidation is to just start. It's actually pretty universal. For most things, once you start doing it, the more you do it, the less and less intimidating it becomes. It's like magic. Think about the first time you did anything versus the 10th time you do it or the 20th time you do it. Experience makes the intimidation go away, go bye-bye. And the other thing you need to manage is your expectations. Because if you go into it with expectations of coloring like someone who's spent hundreds of hours coloring and you're doing it for the first time, that will be very discouraging, you know? So be mindful of that as well. And just try it. Have fun. See how it feels. Right, it's not meant to be stressful at all. I mean, I like to stress myself out. That's like, that's me and my personal issues. But I stress myself out in other ways. The coloring, the act of coloring is very relaxing. It's me trying to do the absolute most at all times. That is the source of my stress. And even then, it's like fun stress, you know? See now, when I'm doing the little cut into her cheekbone, I'm using the same color that I use for the base because we don't want anything to be too harsh at this stage, okay? So just be very mindful of that. You don't want to come in too harsh in that specific area, but anywhere when you're just blocking in your shading. You don't want those problems, okay? You don't want those problems. All right. Color pencil time. I already know. Let me get my pencil extenders. And where's Hazel? I have my pencil extenders that I got in the mail. You know, we got some good nubs that need to come on out of retirement. And you know what's crazy? I ain't seen some of them nubs in a minute. I feel like they're hiding. And that's like wild to me. Because why would you be hiding? Why would you hide from me? The woman who loves you more than anyone. No one loves you like I do, girl. Okay? I sound toxic. That's precisely why she's hiding. Because what the hell is you talking about? Oh, there you are, baby. You thought it was your time. I'm going to give you this one. That's pretty with you, girl. You get the Rolls Royce. Where's the little thing? You're not about to have me looking weak on here. Shoot. All right. Put that in there. Give it a good twist. Secure. Very. Wow. X to the Z exhibit. Pit my rod. Per. Okay. Now let's see what else. Let me get some of my shading colors together. Is this a Crayola? Oh no, Amazon. I was gonna say, Ariana, what are you doing here? Just need to see what colors I like. Burnt sienna, you're cute. I need a highlight color. Y'all all down in the dirt. Okay, y'all trying to hide from Big Coco. You know I'm gonna find you. Don't even do this. We accommodate, okay? Full accommodations here. Anybody need to pimp their ride? Any nubs want to come out of retirement? I got you. Don't even worry about it. All right. So I think this is my lineup. Hopefully. Okay, I might need a little bit of this too. Okay. So I already know Hazel is real cute with rose beige. These are facts. So I don't have to worry too much about that. It does feel a little different in the hand. Let's see if I can sharpen it nicely. Now I got a grip. I'm sure Hazel's really, I'm sure she's something. She might say something else. I need to tighten up this. I keep saying that, but I can't find my tiny screwdriver. Okay. Okay. It does feel different, but I'm sure I will adjust through continued use, which Hazel will have continued use. As we all know here. All right. Just trying to plant out some of these colors. Y'all really liked how Purple Skin turned out. Our alien superstar. Neon Nubia. Love that for us. I too loved how she turned out. Yeah, she won triple platinum everywhere she got posted. Well, I don't know about YouTube because I posted that shortly before I got on here. Let's see. YouTube usually disrespects me in each and every way possible. Let's see what it's giving. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's ranked as number 3 out of the last 10 videos that I've posted. Not bad. I'll take it. All right. Let me get back focused. Okay, I'm focused. Yeah, I like this. This is Apricot by Karen Dash. I really like what that's doing here. I don't know what made me want to start with the ear, but it feels central to me. That's what I did. I'll move outward. What gets me about like poses like this is that a lot of time this is like very even. There's like a little bit of variation here, but you want to add more shading and variation than is required, and then it starts to look a little wonky. So I have to really resist and edit to get the look that I'm going for and not overdo it. Don't overdo it, Coco. Don't hurt them. This is sienna brown, or no, this is burnt sienna. Yeah, I like those colors. I like those colors. Thank you guys for the follows. If you're not following, make sure you do so you can see how this page turns out. If you are following me on here, make sure you also follow me somewhere else because the countdown continues. I don't know what's going on with this app. I feel like we're in the clear based off of what I've seen in the media. But you know we can't trust these hoes, so just make sure you're following me elsewhere, okay? You don't want to get left behind. Bless you, Michael. Bless you, Michael. My child sneezes very loudly. He's 2 rooms down the hall, and yet it sounds like he just sneezed in my ear. You heard him? Yep. He's really like back on his Rubik's Cube life. It's even more like intense this time because he wants to compete. We got him the timer. He's slamming my damn table. He's like, I gotta remember this right algorithm. I gotta remember this. I'm like, bro, this is very intense. This is very intense. He's like, I gotta figure out how to orient the last layer. Okay. Period. You know, trying to be an encouraging mommy. But also, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm using the Burnt Sienna Caran d'Ache Carisha Dache. And it is a beautiful color. This is gonna be hair, but I'm just laying the shadow in. And my husband's family, long line of loud sneezers. I do not come from a loud sneezing family, so I was quite shocked when my child, who was only 2 hours old, sneezed for the first time. And well, actually, he wasn't 2 hours old. I didn't meet Michael until maybe he was like 7 hours old. He went to NICU when he was first born, and I had to be knocked out for my C-section, so I was out for the count for a little bit, and then by the time I came to, he came out of NICU, and then we met. And then he sneezed, and it shocked me. I was like, what? I didn't even know babies could, like when the baby panda sneezed and the mom was looking at it like, what the hell was that? That was me. I actually thought he was about to start screaming his head off because that's what he was like, ah! I was like, what? Nurse? Is that normal? And he was also born with lifting his head, looking around, eyes wide open, in everybody's business. Look at you right now. I'm like, hello? Are babies supposed to do this? Did you know dogs can sneeze like that too? I have seen the loud sneezing dog on the internet. My parents' dog sneezes instead of barks, so he won't bark to get your attention. He will just sneeze. And you get a few warning sneezes before he's like, all right, now I'm about to put some bass in it. But for the most part, he's just going to sneeze at you. Like, I know you heard me now. My honey is a loud yawner. It breaks my nerves. I didn't know that until I started working with dogs every day. Yeah, he's a Shih Tzu. I think Shih Tzus are known for that. I almost got suspended for yawning in class. I'm a quiet yawner, unless I'm like trying to be obnoxious on purpose. Like, you know. But that is very much voluntary. Some people they can't help it. They just can't help it. Where's my fan brush? We have residue. Thank you. I was trying to be discreet. My teacher gave me the look at that. Like, what's your problem? I ain't even do nothing. Well, my keyboarding teacher had a rule that you could only sneeze 3 times, and then you had to excuse yourself. Like, lady, you should have never told me that, because I'm going to just fake 3 sneezes so I can go out in this hallway and go do hood rat things with my friends, okay? If I step out into this hallway for a triple sneeze, I'm not coming back in here, okay? I'm 15. I'm too lit to be sitting here typing. Don't send me out this room. Don't send me out this room. I ain't coming back. Hell no. Love to see what I would do with paint. I'm not good at painting. I think if I took classes and I got like formal training, I shouldn't say I'm not good at painting. I don't know how to paint. So when I do paint, it's not giving what I wanted it to be. It's not. The tattoo is a part of the page. I feel like if I took painting classes and understood how to use the medium, because it's like the mixing the colors, I don't understand how to apply it. I'll be trying to do YouTube University, like, okay, wet on wet. No, that looks muddy. The acrylic is all swirling together. I can't do this. I did the oil paint. I thought I was about to pass out in this room. I was opening all the windows. I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. So I need to pay somebody to teach me. Could probably find a local class. I gotta have local class time now. I'm not in my like extracurricular. I did gouache in college actually, and I did enjoy gouache. I have lots of gouache here. But I wasn't painting people. I was painting flowers and leaves per usual. Yeah, I do like gouache. Hey, Daddy. Watercolor, I don't like, I know. I need a little more coverage. Even though gouache, I think, is a type of watercolor, but like traditional watercolor, I don't love. But when I get into, I have time for extracurricular activities, I should look up a paint class. Because I really have tried to teach myself how to paint for like an embarrassingly long amount of time with no progress. If I had to draw to save my life, I'd be gone. I follow a watercolor painter. I forget her name, but she does portraits, and I'm always like, that's really pretty, but I also would not want to. I just know I don't like it. I just know I don't like it. It doesn't give me the feeling I need it to give me. Oh, yeah, extracurricular was learning how to swim last year. That's a good one. I saw a baby get, like, he was, like, in the final stages, I guess, of his, like, I don't know what you call it. When you teach, like, the infants survival in the water survival. And they threw the baby in the pool with a hoodie on. And the baby was able to get on its back, float, and take the hood off of its face. It was crazy. I said, yeah. I feel like I would have to send Mr. Coco to those lessons, because I don't know if my heart could take it, even though it's like survival. I think I would be a little too stressed. I would be a little too stressed. That might take me out, okay? It's the father who's usually there. Yeah, because even though Mr. Coco ain't much better, he might jump in there and splish splash himself. But it was amazing. Like, I feel like it's worth looking into. Michael took swim lessons for years, but when he was a toddler, he started. But we also weren't like by any water where we were. Now we have a pool, so if we have another baby, I would definitely look into something like that. So. Alright, and that was burnt ochre, by the way. Switching back into burnt sienna, I believe. Yep. Every time this song loops in my little lo-fi playlist, it always sounds like the Alicia Keys song to me. Those little first piano keys. Every time. So I'll be ready to turn it off. Like, don't you play no copyrighted stuff in here. Have any other coconuts? I've actually seen whoever just throws your baby in a pool will need to use their survival skills. That is true. That is true. That's a fact. Have any other coconuts colored this page before? I've seen some people in the club color it a while ago. What'd you guys do for the background? So I feel like this was one of like this like second or third rounds of downloads I did when this book first came out, because I remember it was a debate of this one. There was a few of them that we were going back and forth on which ones were going to be the first downloads. I remember green acid wash marble. Ooh, wow. Z, I was thinking something like that, like a tattoo inspired background, but then I started getting overwhelmed because I don't know how to do that. The book is pinned right here. It's Calling with Coco Volume 8. It's in the TikTok shop, and it's also available in my store linked in my bio. Alright. This is apricot. Lay down where I want this highlight to hit. I was overwhelmed when I typed it. How did you learn to color like this? I've been trying so bad, struggle with shading. I color all the time. It's really practice. I also am the illustrator of the books, so I feel like that gives me a home court advantage. But it's really just practicing, trying new things, trying new materials, watching tutorials. That's really all it comes down to. Also, like, use references to look at different ways to shade and practice observing. So, like, practice being able to look at something and replicate it, because that will help a lot too. A gray brick wall with minimal graffiti. Yeah, like maybe just like a little graffiti moment. Yeah, maybe we can figure that out. Does that feel like stereotypical? Like, she's tatted, let's put some graffiti in the back. Because my mind went there too, but like, am I stereotyping her? She reminds me of, I used to play Sims, Urban Sims. And she reminds me of my character that I used to have on there. I used to be up all night playing Sims. And I used to be up, I don't want to do flowers in the back because I did flowers in the back on like 3 pages ago. And I said earlier, I was like, dang, I should have saved the flowers in the back for this page. So now I got to come up with something else. All of my pencils that I use are linked in my bio, in my Amazon storefront. Just lost my whole train of thought just like that. It just goes away. I used to be playing, my dad is in here, so he can attest to this. We used to be playing this racing game all night on my Xbox. And he used to make me play over and over again until he beat me, and then he want to go to bed. Then we could go to bed once he was able to beat me. I had this character, it was like this girl character. She was the only girl character in the racing game, and she had a wrench. And I used to hit him in the head with the wrench and run right past him. Pew! We'd be up all night. I'm an only child, so he was my playmate back then because I didn't have a sibling. Thank you. Alright. I really need to step my skin tone colored pencil game up. You have every shade of my... I do have a lot of shades. But I can also write my art supplies off as a tax write-off. So that's part of my my work expenses. I told my mama I wanted a brother or sister. Now I'm 33. I'm 33 too. I inherited a lot of siblings in my marriage, so I am covered on that front. Because I have 8 sister-in-laws and 1 brother-in-law. So I'm good to go. Boom, 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 boom. Now I know all the lo-fi songs in the playlist. I emptied my bowl earlier, so now it's time to fill her back up. This transition, like this area, is where I need to figure out how I want to handle that. But in the meantime, I'm going to avoid it and work on the highlight. Alright. And this is burnt ochre 10%. Did you say 8 brothers and 2 sisters? I said 8 sisters, 1 brother, in their in-laws. 8 sister-in-laws and 1 brother-in-law. Actually, I think I want to use hazel there. Thank you, Mia. Scoot you guys. I used to want a sibling when I was younger, but now I can't even imagine sharing my parents. Hell no. I get mad at how much they like my husband, okay? Relax. Relax. Okay? I'm numero uno. Alright. Been somebody's mama, second mama since I was 11. Yep, that's true. You got all those siblings and you're the oldest daughter. I'm gonna try and just kind of do a nice wash of this. Because like I said, I feel tempted to do a whole lot in this area, and there's not a lot going on in that area with my reference. Like there's gonna be a little bit of shading from this cut in the cheekbone, but that's about it. Right. Like there isn't much in the reference. Hers is kind of like an S shape. So this shine kind of like comes down a little bit down here. So it's not just to see, there's like a secondary glow in that area. I might try to replicate that. We'll see. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. If you're not following, please make sure you do so. I shouldn't say make sure that you do so. Consider doing it. You know, if you like what you see, you like the vibes, you like the art, you should consider following me. You know, I'm not here to tell you what to do. But think about it. Oops. Get out of here. Zena is on there. Quick. just, you know, wearing Miss Hazel down. This is a pencil extender for those of you who missed it earlier. I got these online, and this is really a nub. She's only about that, about that long. So you put it in here and it extends it so that you don't have to hurt your hand, you know? So do you use markers or just colored pencils? Both. So this down here is all exclusively marker, and then I come in on top and I blend everything with colored pencil to get the dimension. Can you blend with dual tip, or is it better to blend with brush tip? What do you mean by dual tip? So like my markers are dual tip, but one tip is a brush and then one end is a chisel or a fine. I know Abel's giving her less. Oh, you want to answer her though? What does that mean? You should post a video showing how your coloring has progressed over time. It would be motivating. Yeah, I should. I should do a little. I did like a little time lapse of, or not even a time lapse, like a back in the day when I was drawing in high school. I did one of those to how I draw now, but I could do one with coloring. I do have a hair color in mind. But I'm keeping it secret because I'm not sure if I want to do it yet, and I don't want anyone to get too attached to it. I gave you a comment and asked you something and you didn't answer. Oh, it's as if I'm in the middle of doing something and I don't see every single comment that comes in. So it's almost as if my eyes are looking at something else. I'm sorry. Apologize. You done made Shan wake up in the chair. Yes, I created this coloring book. I did. These are all my illustrations. And this is volume 8. There are volumes 1 through 9. We just restocked this book today. So this is my favorite book, officially. But I think volume 10 has high potential. High potential. She doesn't exist yet. So far, it's just my Pinterest inspiration board. And so far, it's looking good. The inspo is doing its thing. It's inspiring me. I wanted to start on it today, and the day got away from me. I currently have like a few different things going like pretty viral right now to see on different platforms, same content. And when that happens, I usually get a little sidetracked because I'm trying to answer a lot of questions. We get an influx of emails, comments, questions. So things get kind of slowed down when that happens. So I did edit a video for YouTube. So I can go ahead and post that tomorrow. It's going to be a color and chat session, my first. I'm seeing if I like the vibes. I'm coloring with crayons, and it's just going to be like a regular coloring live session, except y'all are not there to watch it live. But I'm going to be talking about different topics, and you guys can let me know any other topics you want me to talk about if you like it. So it comes out tomorrow. Let me know what your thoughts are. So sippity sip. All right. Coloring down here. I think I want to switch to the darker color. And really emphasize this bottom shadow. This is usually the strongest shadow that I do in my work. I'll come back and do her nose and eyelid before anyone asks if I'm gonna do it. Yes, I am. Would volume 6 or 3 be restocked? Yes, all of them get restocked periodically. So if you go to my website, you can actually see waitlist. So you can sign up and be notified via email whenever those come back in stock. Right now, we had to prioritize volume 8 because it was in the highest demand. And then we'll slowly filter in some more. Where's my fan brush? We have some debris. Okay. Trying to get nice even coverage under here because I'm not gonna do any other kind of like gradients or anything. It's gonna be just solid burnt sienna. How long did it take you to learn how to shadow? I'm an artist by trade, so the shading process was more so of like learning how to use the mediums versus like learning where to put them, because I already knew how to do that from my art background. So it's hard for me to say, but I'll say that I am still improving and I still am learning and trying new things all the time. So I think it's like a consistent process, but it starts with just really making sure that you're using references, observing like real life scenarios, and using that to apply to your coloring, because then it lays out where everything goes. You don't have to think about it. It's telling you where shadows and highlights are, and then you just have to figure out how to execute. And that's a lot easier than trying to come up with it yourself from your mind. All right. Whoa, sorry guys. Just take this, slightly extend it out, blur it out a little bit. The color pencils are from Amazon. All of my favorites are linked in the link in my bio under coloring supplies. Currently, we don't have many other countries that we ship to, but my next books that come out in the fall will be through my distribution partnership with Callisto Publishing. So then it will be available. You can actually already pre-order the book on barnesandnobles.com, amazon.com. Amazon seems to have a lot of countries available right now, so you could go search Coloring with Coco, Rest and Reflect, and I'll pop right up. Alright. gosh. So let me see if I can make that highlight pop a little more. I love that you stream so late. This always helps me relax. Thanks for all your hard work. Oh, thank you for being here. It helps me relax too. Because I've been knocked out. But I didn't get in the shower before I got online. So now I gotta go get in the shower. But that means I'm gonna be really, really knocked out. Real knocked out. The new book is going to have the same texture paper, but a little bit thicker. So it will still be great blendiana paper though. That's very important. And we'll also have a perforated sheet that you tear out that you use as a page protector. So it will come attached to the book. Actually, did we get rid of that? It might be a separate insert. Either way, we made sure that you guys get a protector. I think they might have got rid of the perforated so that they could keep the cost at that $15 price point. So don't quote me on that part. I'm pre-ordering. I only need the Mother's Day book to have them all. Wow, a Coco collector. That one will be coming back very soon in stock. Okay, the highlight is doing good. To be clear, your new book will release in September. My book through my publisher will release in September. I'm going to release a new book independently before then. Hopefully April. That's the goal. Not hopefully April. Definitely April, but hopefully early April. Okay. It's looking pretty good. So now I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna work my way. I'm gonna have like a highlight coming through like in this region. Let me scoot you guys over. Usually I sit here and draw with you, but I fell asleep. Had to do it. I put many people to sleep with these lives, so I try not to be loud. Nothing like a Coco lullaby. I'll give you that good sleep and you fall asleep out of nowhere. You know when you're trying to focus on something, you're fighting to sleep, that's when you get the good sleep, okay? When you don't want to fall asleep, that's when you get the best sleep. You put me to sleep, but your lives are genuinely so relaxing and peaceful. Wherever TikTok. Yeah, TikTok a little chaotic. a little chaotic. It seems like around this hour it starts to slow down. All the ASM artists clock in, but then you get all the weird lives too. How long have you been on TikTok coloring? I think since 2022, I want to say. Yes, thank you, Superbly Luscious. Thank you. And that's why I just watch yours and get off immediately after. Hello. Yeah. I've like fallen asleep on live before and I wake up and I'm genuinely terrified. Like, what is this on my screen? Who are you and who sent you? Just so spooky at night. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm just gradually working my way. Y'all know what it is. Not and feet. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna shade around the tattoo. I'm just do exactly that and just shade around it and deal with that another time. Okay, switching back and forth. And these are Caran Dash colored pencils that are linked in my link in bio under the coloring supplies button. And making my way over. This is the paper from my coloring books. So it's an uncoated vellum, but I haven't been able to find this exact paper like loosely. But my printer gets it in these big huge sheets and then cuts it down for the book. Oops, this is not the right color. Hazel. Miss Hazel's on crutches, y'all. She's in the boot. She can't get up. And this is gonna be her hair, so that's why I don't have to go too far in there. I still want to shade a little bit so that it looks like skin under there. Do you have lessons on how to shade colors, like how hard to press? So Skin 101 is gonna be on the calendar for sometime in late April. I would advise taking my Coloring 101 course before you take Skin 101 because it talks about blending and using markers, how to get that streak-free foundation, and blending colored pencils on top. So I would definitely recommend that. All of that stuff is linked in my bio as well. You're welcome. Hazel said, leave me alone. Hazel, I ain't never gonna leave you alone, baby. Never. Not never. Looking like a neck already. What can I say? What can I say? Is this the only hazel I have? It is. It is. They're closing Dollar Tree. They is. Hey, Kaya. Oh, no. Right. Right. It's a bit of a problem. Thank you, Susie. Look, it's a neck. My Shayla. Yes, I do have this book in a 5x7. When Mr. Coco will restock them, I don't know. Mr. Coco doesn't like the minis. He doesn't think they're cost effective because they're not. He's a Capricorn and I'm a Leo and I'm just here for the vibes, bro. I saw something that was like, oh, I need a good job so my wife can open a yoga studio that loses $30K a month. I'm like, right? Because I'm just here for the vibes, bro. You talking about profit and cost of I don't want to hear it, bro. The girls said they want 5x7s. So. They're so cute. And they're easier to color. Well, they're harder to color in some ways because like the details are really small. But they go by really fast. And it's a great way to like sit down and like have one session and like finish a page. I still can't finish one mini page in one session. But again, we know I got issues. I'm different. Right. I thought you heard me eating chips. Maybe it was my pencils. Or maybe it was my stomach growling. Because, you know, my stomach likes to say hi to y'all. See what y'all into, what y'all up to, you know. I don't want my little cousins thinking they can use my markers. Hello. These kids don't know boundaries, okay? They see a coloring supply, they automatically think that's for kids. Back up. Back all the way up. And hurry up. How long do you stay on live? Well, let's take a look at the time. Well, this around the time I hang up on y'all. Matter of fact, I'm usually on for about 90 minutes, sometimes a little bit more. Usually I'm pushing like 2 hours, I would say. Someone had to ask. They always ask that question right on time, though. You ever notice that? I always get asked around the time I'm about to hang up on y'all. No one ever asks that at 10:15. It's always around the time that they supposed to ask. It's like they know. Something in their spirit is telling them, I feel like she about to hang up. That's why. They sense my finger about to bloop. I don't know if it brings you any comfort, but I love hanging up on everyone. Like, that's the best part for me. It's like, okay, bye. So don't think I just like hanging up on y'all. Okay? That big red button gets my attention every time. Every time. When you hang up on us, do you continue coloring? Absolutely not. If I ever have to color behind y'all back, I do disclose. I do disclose if I'm going to color behind y'all's back. But I will never hang up and continue to sit here and color. If anything, I might hang up and sit here and scroll, see what other people are doing on TikTok. But the pencils are down, and they remain there. Like, today's Thursday, so I don't color again with y'all until Monday. And everything here will remain here as it is untouched until I walk back in here on Monday. Everything will be scattered. It will be a true crime scene until I get back in here on Monday. Okay? So, you ain't got to worry about that. But if like I've been coloring a page for like multiple sessions and I need to post it the next day, sometimes the next morning, I'll come in and color it and finish it up. I don't like doing that though. I try to avoid that as much as possible. Almost finished with 6. Oh my gosh. I haven't even gone into that one in maybe like a month. I'm really trying to finish this when I got 4 pages left. Boom, boom, boom. I made sure to put my notification on. Yes, I come live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, 9:15-ish Eastern Standard Time. This week I was pushing the average of 9:25. But usually I'm a little closer to 9:15. Thank you for the nail love. Thank you, Hannah. These bots are crazy. I'm not going to shade in the tattoo. I feel like this is a good section to stop. And then I come back, finish these little parts, and then we could do the hair tattoo and all that stuff. All right. Ta-da! We have skin almost. Still got some more work to do, but it's looking pretty good. You know? I know we got all these bots in here. I don't like that. So, thank you guys. I'm excited to do this one. I think I am going to try and do the graffiti background. So maybe I'll practice this weekend on what that even means to me as a non-graffiti artist. So hopefully we have some good ideas and some good techniques for you when I see you next time. Okay? Everyone have an amazing, blessed, beautiful weekend. Be safe. Have fun. Do something for yourself this weekend. Color if you can. And I will see you on Monday. If you're in the club, your download will be waiting for you tomorrow. All right? I love you. Good night. Well, hello, and welcome in, everyone. Special shout out to the YouTube crew, all of the coconuts watching the replay. We love you. And today we're getting back into our girly pop. Honestly, we don't have that much more to do on her, but you know I love to extend and make something that shouldn't take that long take a long time. I do not like. Let me switch the music here. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. Welcome, welcome. All right. I'm gonna take my glasses off. You already know how that go. Flat nose gang. Can't look down. So I had to color this part in with colored pencil. We stopped right on the neck here, so I'm gonna just go in and fill in this little bit, and then we'll start doing her hair and her tat and all the goodies. Okie dokie. So hopefully I remember the combinations that I did. I don't know if I want to shade too much over the tattoo, so let me leave that as is. And for those of you who didn't see the first one, I'm using a mix of different Caran d'Ache colored pencils right now, and just going in and adding my dimension on top of the alcohol marker that we laid on Thursday when we last colored together. Hey Don Don. Rains. I have had a long weekend, it felt like. If you logged on at any point this weekend, you may or may not have seen me crashing out. And I think that, and I'll probably get into it a little later so I don't have to repeat myself too much, but I think most people got what I was saying, but there were some people who misinterpreted my crash out as seeking legal advice. And one thing at my big age of 33 that you don't have to worry about is me coming online asking the comment section for legal advice. I'm not playing that game, okay? Not now, not ever. So that was very interesting to watch. But overall, I feel just tired, you know? It was a rainy day, but I was actually very productive. I met with the marketing team at my publisher, and we went over like what we're planning to do for the launch of book 1 in the fall. It's just so exciting, and that's the stuff that matters. That's the stuff that matters, you know what I mean? So it's raining in New Zealand too. It's just a rainy day all around. Hey Tiki. Hey there. Hey Mal. I'm scrolling through. Hey Stephanie. Is the tattoo gonna be black and gray or red and green? It's a great question. It's a great question. As of right now, it's gonna be red. When I started coloring this last week, it was gonna be black and gray. So I think we all, including me, just had to stay tuned and see what what my hands decide. I think I wanted it to be black and gray because I was gonna do the graffiti in the back. I practice. Wow, a galaxy. Wow, thank you. Cool. Wow. Hey, Jordan Brown. Is this going to be your only drawing this live? I'm new. Yes. I have a lot of trouble finding the right paper for my alcohol markers. Any suggestions? So I've been testing paper over the weekend, and of course I don't have it next to me, but I found one that I like. So I'm gonna link it, but I think it's called Nareem. But what I've also realized is that it's gonna take a little trial and error because everyone has different printers, especially if you're using ink printers versus like the laser. Because my coloring books are laser, that's why the lines are shiny in the book, but it guarantees that it's not gonna smudge. So I've seen some people who use the same paper that I do with my printer and they experience smudging. I don't have that issue. So that could come down to the paper, the ink, etc. So there is a little exploration that you have to do, but it's tricky. But what I was saying is, I tried to do graffiti over the weekend, and let's just say I ain't there yet, okay? I ain't there yet. If I showed up for a graffiti job, they'd be like, girl, you done lied on your damn resume. And did. So I think I'm going to keep the color here and then do like a concrete brick background and do this as red and green and do her hair as like reddish burgundy. And like let it just be pops of red on like a concrete background so I don't embarrass myself. I was getting mad. I was like, you know what? I don't need this right now. I don't need this. And when I was at my parents' house on Saturday, I forgot to ask my dad to make me a marg. You know I like a marg, okay? Forgot to ask him, and then I came home. I was like, oh my God, I should text my mom. I should have had a marg while I was over there. She was like, why? What's going on? I was like, what do you mean? Why not? No occasion. But I did come home and start reviewing my cease and desist letter at like 11 o'clock at night, so probably good that I didn't have a marg. Probably good for the best. Because I was already crashing out. No need to add a marg in the mix, you know what I mean? Do you mentor? I don't. Not in any like traditional way. So I'm just alternating between my pencil colors. I don't want to go too much over the roses because I don't want there to be a buildup of colored pencil on top, and then I try to go on top. It's going to be too much. I love a perfect mark, and my honey makes, my honey makes a blueberry mark. That sounds good. Tell it, make me one. I want one. I'm trying to create a coloring book for a specific group and don't know where to start. I would say start with the art. That's what I did. Start with the pages inside. Get an understanding of what you want the book to be about. If there's a theme, if there's any kind of criteria you want to make sure you're representing, start with the art. You don't want to overthink it. Just get started. There's nothing to even really think about until you have a book. Once you have a book, then you figure out the marketing and everything, but start with the art. Hey, where are you located? I'm in America. Hey, Mimi girl. How you doing? All right. I don't want to spend like too much time, but y'all know I always gotta make sure I do the skin. Hey, Dina. Dina's our winner. Giveaway winner. This is just like the same playlist that I usually listen to, but I switched from, I think this is, why did the title say autumn in it before? Now it doesn't. It's the same people, but it's just a copyright free playlist, so I don't get in trouble when I upload it on YouTube. So exciting. Hey, Bree. All right. My back. Me and my mom, see, that's why we didn't need any marks, because while my mom and I was watching how to sea walk tutorials on TikTok, trying to do a little Serena Williams number. My mom keep playing Not Like Us, like, do it again. And I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it, Mom. It's not working. I was like, I could do this, though. Then I start doing that, like, Russian dance that Elf does. You know, when Elf is in the mailroom and he cutting up. I started doing that. And she liked that. So she kept saying, do it again. Do it again. Now my sciatica is tore up. I hate when I be fooling around and then I'm limping for 3 days. Just childish. We did not need to be doing that. My dad just standing there shaking his head like, what? New nails. Got these done Saturday. Springish. Springish. I wanted to do a little orange moment. Let me make sure my Bluetooth is off. Hold on, y'all. Bluetooth is off. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, I had to make sure my Bluetooth was off before y'all ended up in the car with Mr. Coco. He's on his way to the gym. I'm thinking about switching to builder gel. Do it, girl. They gonna run your pockets, though. Every single time I get that bill at the end, I said, now hold on. Why is this so much again? She's like, you're doing gel, not acrylic. I'm like, oh yeah. But my nails, my real nails underneath are so much stronger. The acrylic was eating me up. Yeah, that's what I have. I switched, I don't even know how long ago now, but the acrylic was tearing my nails up. Like, it wasn't even like, my nails couldn't even support the acrylic anymore. And I was putting like stuff underneath to try and like get it to be a little bit stronger. This is a lot more gentle on my nails. So, and it just like, I don't know, the shape like them a lot more. I do. I didn't think I would notice a difference. I'm like, okay. She was like, you'll like this more. I'm like, why would I like it more? She was right. Never question Katie. She knows. I took my glasses off, but I can't see. I can't see. But yeah, this ran me $105. And I was not paying, I was paying like $65, $70 for my gel. I mean, for my acrylic. So that was a little daunting. That was a little daunting. I was like, okay. But it does take, my appointments do take longer. So. And that's because I'll be doing the most with my nails as well. I get my nails done once a month. Once a month. If you're feeling like I get my nails done all the time on here when I watch my videos or when I'm editing, I'm like, did my nails change while I was coloring this? But I go every like 3.5 weeks. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. And they last, you know. They last. And I feel like these breathe more than acrylics because acrylics, I felt like if I hit my finger the wrong way, that joint is flying off and it's going to be on a scale of 1 to 10, a 37 on the pain scale. These is like they're a little more like, I don't know, they feel more like real nails. Like they move with my finger. And one time I did have one nail get stuck and it lifted and it didn't hurt. It just lifted. So I was like, okay, cool. I hardly get my nails done. Ain't no shame. After I had my son, I like rarely had my nails done for like 5 years, 6 years or so. And TikTok was what made me really consistent because I couldn't be coming on here with my nails looking raggedy. Because y'all don't let me get away with nothing. Y'all strict, how ya? At least the old crew. I know I found my people who give Coco a little grace. But back in my early days, y'all know I was fighting for my life. All right. The only thing about this pencil extender is that it kind of untwists itself when I'm sharpening it. Maybe I should try my other sharpener. What the? Is there a lead stuck in there? Something in there? I don't trust you right now. Not right now. Last time I got my nails done, they gave me fungus. Oh no, 3 of my nails turned green. Oh, that would have me with a bottle of OPI on my bathroom floor real quick. I got it. I'll do it myself. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm not the type of person who can have a bad experience or something and move forward. Like, oh, you know, it was a one-off. You know, I'll go to a different salon. Like, I'm the type of person that if I get a shell in my eggs, I can't eat eggs for like another 6 months. That'll do it for me. Okay? Don't let 3 of my nails turn green. I'm out of here. I'm donezo. I get spooked magooked real quick. Like, no. I'm not doing it. Hey, Shy, I had a good day. How about you? Hope you had a great one, too. Look at Miss Hazel hanging in there. And her new prosthetic period pool. I do have a class on how to color. Hey, Ashley. I do have a class on how to color. All the information is linked in my bio. Yes, you should, Eric. You should. Right. Thank you guys. Mal, did you see the new artist to do the series on the new client who had the same? What? Same acrylics for 4 years? Huh? How? What? How? Were her fingers like gnarly or did it look normal? He basically had to give her therapy to talk her into cutting them off. What? No. No. The underside was a mess, I'm sure. Wow. Yeah, that's some sort of attachment going on. That's beyond just the acrylic. Something's going on there. And she needs to handle that, okay? We're scared. 4 years is a long time. A lot can happen in 4 years. A lot. Those nails have seen too much. They've seen too much. They're not equipped to experience all of that. I mean, no one eats her food. I bet not. Hey, Bree. Think about how many things you've touched in 4 years, you know? Hey, man. What's that smudging? Fan brush. All right. Disrespect. Don't appreciate that. Hey, Nadia. I don't get notifications about my favorite show, and I don't know why. How I fix that? I don't know, girl. TikTok be hating. You're not the only one experiencing that. But I'm always here Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays unless I let y'all know otherwise. So you can come on around 9:15 and find me here. Don't let TikTok keep us apart, okay? Let TikTok know you know where home is. I usually spend about, I think at this point I'm pushing 6.5, 7 hours per page. This one we're about 2.5 hours in. I was just shy of actually last, I think I was on for like almost 2 hours, and I've been on for like, yeah, so like 2.5 hours so far. And you break it up or try to go in one session? Oh, no. Break it up. I can't do the one session. I'll be on here crying. We usually come on here and do about 2.5 hours at a time. And then I finish whatever I can't finish in 2, sometimes 3 if I'm pushing it sessions on live. I'll just wrap up by myself and post. I'm feeling good about our progress on this page. If anything, I think I'll probably just end up doing some of the background by myself, but that won't be too bad. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Just smoothing everything out. Thank you, Isetta, for the cake. Love it. Is it a cake? Level Up Sparks. I love it. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Drea. That is a tattoo. It is. It is. It is. It is. These are Caran d'Ache color pencils on top of alcohol-based markers. So it's a combination of different materials. Thank you guys for the follows. If you are not following, please consider doing so. Greatly appreciate it. We have a fun time here. We do. We zoo, we zoo. This one's almost at nub status too. Boom, 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 boom. We are quickly approaching nub status with this pencil. Y'all see that? Almost there. Question: if I sign up for the club under one card, can I switch it to another card before it's due? I think you might have to cancel and re-sign up. So like on the last day of your membership or sometime before then, you just cancel your membership and sign up again with a new card. I don't think it allows you to switch it on my back end. You're welcome. I feel like when it comes to the tattoo, I'm gonna just leave some space around it and then come back in after to fill in any gaps, but I don't want to have to do that right now. Thank you, Tony. All right, so most of the crew is here, so let's get into the events of this weekend. So I was on Threads, minding my business as one does, and someone sent me a screenshot on Threads and was like, hey, like I found this on this site, and it was my t-shirts that just came out on a whole nother site. And I was like, oh, lovely. And the thing is, this happens to me daily. It's not anything out of the ordinary at this point in my career. So was I shocked? Was I hurt? Was I like riled up? No, like this is what always happens. I was a little shocked at the speed in which they were able to snatch it, because it's not like art that I posted. It was always on a t-shirt and they took it off the t-shirt. and posted it for sale. But when I reached out for them to take it down, they sent me this link to fill out a DMCA form and all this stuff. And that just brought me back to when Shein had stole my stuff in 2020. And I remember being particularly disturbed by how formalized the process was, because it just showed me like, oh, this is something that they do so often, that they've regulated and formalized how to go about these kinds of inquiries, because they're getting them all the time. They're stealing so often that I'm just going to, have them do this DMCA form. They fill it out, blah, blah, blah. So when I got that, I was just instantly like, no, I'm not doing this behind closed doors anymore. I'm not quietly sending cease and desist and just hoping, hey, Hannah, girl, and just like going through it behind the scenes where no one knows, and they get to continue to steal and make money off of the backs of independent artists. I'm just not participating in it anymore. So I made a video. I literally came straight from the nail salon, set up my camera, literally still had my sunglasses on intentionally. Like, I literally just walked in my house and set my phone up. I made the video, and hundreds and hundreds of people emailed them. And it was actually effective. They were like, hey, like, do you mind not doing that? Absolutely do mind. And luckily, like, you guys know, my lawyer is my brother-in-law. I don't have to worry about stuff like that. It gets handled easily, quickly. It's no issue. But I also just get very frustrated that people who don't have resources, access to legal counsel, people who don't know the ways to formally oh my God, the amount of trademark comments was making my brain numb, who don't know how to copyright, who don't have the funds to copyright. Because people are like, oh, go ahead and make sure you copyright your work, blah, blah. Like, please, the comments were actually overwhelmingly positive. But there was like 20%, which I think is a significant amount of people, who were telling me to either trademark or patent a design on a hoodie. That's literally not how that works. And it was really frustrating me that people are spreading this information, saying it with such conviction as if it is fact, as if they know what they're talking about. I'm thinking about the people who are new in their art career, scrolling through those comments like, oh my God, I have to patent my designs. That oh my God, please. And also what was really frustrating was like, okay, now how is this my fault? Y'all realize that a copyright doesn't stop a thief from stealing, right? You guys realize that, right? It's just a form of protection to be able to go after them afterwards. It doesn't prevent, right? The copyright is the cops, right? The crime has been committed. You call the copyright after the fact and say, hey, yeah, I would like to, try and recoup some of the funds, right? It doesn't stop it from happening. Someone even commented saying, I'm sure they researched and saw that there was no trademark. The trademarks were frying me. I was getting so mad. And the fact that it was like coming in so quickly, like my numbers on Instagram never do that. Like I don't be getting 100,000 views on videos, especially in 24 hours. So that was really also sending me that they're pushing the video out and I'm getting all these people who aren't even in my community. I'm not even talking to y'all. Dead ass not talking to y'all. Like, let's start there. And y'all are just in the comments, someone said, learn your lesson. Trick, what lesson? And then we proceeded to say, you should copyright and trademark. Learn your lesson. Fighting words. Fighting words where I'm from. Imagine your house gets robbed and somebody says, well, learn your lesson. What? What? I gotta listen. So I was just really like, I don't know, annoyed. Like more annoyed with those responses than I was with the thieves, because thieves be thieving, okay? What I don't want is people in the comment section literally making stuff up and then making it seem like I'm crazy. And in the video, I literally say to reach out to them and let them know how harmful it is to steal from independent artists and the negative impacts that has on the community. I did not say, if anyone knows what I can do to get this off the site, if anyone can give me some legal advice, why on God's green earth would I ever come to the internet and ask for legal advice? Why? That's asking for trouble, okay? That's asking for trouble because no one knows more about legal processes than someone on the internet with nothing but time and absolutely no legal experience, okay? That's one thing we know for sure. I'm coming in with colored pencils to get the look that I'm going for so that it's still on top of skin. I didn't want it to be vibrant, bright red on top of the white of the paper. That's why I filled it in with her skin tone. And then I'm coming in with colored pencil on top to make it look more like tattoo feel. And this is Periline Brown, by the way, by Karen Dash. So that was annoying. You know, and then of course they double down and they get all angry. People with absolutely no experience in the legal field or the creative field, right? Like these are just random people who have no connection to this industry, these problems, like nothing at all. Who just assume that I'm someone who doesn't know what the hell they're talking about, I guess. I didn't think my video came across as like, damsel in distress, please help me. And then there's also, I want to be clear that there are some people who were trying to help like out of like good faith. Like someone has sent me this long email and I could tell it was like in good faith, but it was literally like they typed into ChatGPT and said what to do and so it steals your art, and then copy and pasted the entire response to me and said, I hope this helps. Which of course, like, no, that didn't help. I literally could do that. But it was in good faith, right? And I said like ad nauseum that I have a lawyer taking care of it. And the cease and desist was sent. Within an hour, it was down off the page. Like that was never the issue. Now I'm coming in with Scarlet. But the intentions I could tell were pure. And it wasn't on some like you should know better, learn your lesson type stuff, because that sent me into like a blind rage for a hot second. And y'all know I told y'all I'm working on not letting the internet get me riled up. But I also feel like there's like this, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. I posted a little update on my Instagram story. They took it down this morning once the cease and desist came through. Because I wanted to wait till business hours to send it, so I didn't send it over the weekend. I just let them get fried completely. So that when they came in, they were inundated, which is exactly what happened. But what was I saying before that? Oh, I also feel like there's like this notion as creators, especially as your platform gets larger and larger, that we're supposed to be these unbothered beings. Don't put me in that category. Okay? Y'all piss me off. You do have that ability to piss me off. I want that to be clear. I am bothered. I am botherable. I am human. I get bothered. I'm not in the unbothered camp. Good for the people who pretend to be unbothered, because they are bothered too. They are bothered too. And I think there's also people who get like made fun of, even like for showing that they're bothered by things that people are saying. Like, come on now. That it's bothersome, and it's not bothersome in a real way, like where I'm gonna start moving different. Like I'm gonna be changing up the way I do things. It's not in that way. Like whatever I was gonna do, I'm gonna continue to do. But at the same time, those comments, I read them and I get aggravated. And I want that to be clear. I am botherable. So tread lightly, because I don't want to clap back and then you like, well, you're bullying me. No, you pissed me off. Yeah, that little comment you left. I don't know if you thought there was nobody on the other side. The most bothered people are the I'm so unbothered people. Exactly. Not me. I want it to be known. Hey, that comment you left, that pissed me off. Clean off. Sent me into orbit. Don't say that to me again. Blocked. I didn't like it. Okay? So, I'm not even gonna pretend and play those games at all. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. If you don't like my artwork, I don't want to hear it. It's not that, oh, I don't care. No, I'm an artist. I'm sensitive about my ish. Okay, you heard Erica. I'm sensitive about my ish. I don't want to hear it. Go to hell on. Oh, I would have liked that. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Go bye-bye. And that's it. It's like, Is this mic on? I can't tell. I gotta do a mic check. 1 2 1 2. Right. Precisely. Anyway, so the moral of the story is I am botherable. The things that you guys say does impact me. And be mindful, because I have to protect myself, and the best way to prepare myself is to get you the hell up out of my space. I will protect myself at all costs, okay? And I don't want anyone to get blocky honored because they couldn't keep it cute, okay? If it's something you wouldn't say to my face, don't say it to me in the comments. Let's start there. And on top of that, like, we're literally vibing. It don't ever have to be that deep. In the club, we all say nice things to one another. And that's all it gotta be. 'Tis all. Thank you, April. So yeah, I was annoyed all weekend. I was annoyed with the company. I was annoyed with the comments. And just overall annoyed. But I am like 30 minutes away from my luteal phase, so that could be, they caught me at the wrong time. Okay? They caught me at the wrong time. Okay? You gotta hit me early in the cycle if you want to be on that. You want to steal my work, you gotta track my cycles, because you will get caught out here. And that's that. Hazy. Oh, I was just talking about the events of this weekend. Sometimes the wrong time is the right time. Hello? What can you say? You came at the right time, but you got the wrong one? Something like that. I was feeling very much like Kendrick. I was like, I'm on your neck. I'm on your neck, Viral T. I'm on your. I'm not getting off. I'm about to drop a mixtape tonight. I was on their necks. I was not letting up. And I'm still not letting them get up at this point. Because I'm definitely designing a t-shirt that says stop stealing from black women. And I'm going to make another response and another one. I'm not letting up. Okay? Period. How come you only have 2 books on TikTok Shop? Because those are the only 2 that are in stock. Thank you, Encapsulated Focus. Cute name. Alright. These color pencils are popping. This is volume 8. Oh, I need to put it. I forgot to do my little penny pen. There's only a few in stock of this one. Alright, I just pinned it. The book that I'm coloring in right now is volume 8. Should be somewhere around here if you have TikTok Shop. Where can I get pencils and markers from? I have all of my supplies linked in my bio. So if you go to the link in my bio and scroll to coloring supplies, it will take you to my Amazon storefront. Yes, indeed. Right now I'm primarily switching between Perylene Brown and Scarlet with a little bit of Crimson Alizarin in the middle. So I'm just making my little rounds. Volume 8 is my favorite for sure. I got some stuff done that has been annoying me on my to-do list today, so I feel good about that. I should sleep well tonight. I have more to do tomorrow. I'm just trying to get things in order. I did a lot of deep cleaning this weekend, probably because I was stressed and aggravated. I was scrubbing the grout. I got it crispy though. It is whiter than white, okay? Whiter than white. I was on my hands and knees with a toothbrush. Listen. Once it started getting a little warm out, I like my house to be really reset. Really reset and clean. So I guess my spring cleaning is coming a little early this year. But I'm just trying to I feel like a lot's happening after speaking to the marketing team with my publisher today. I feel like life is gonna come at me fast this summer. Not me making you want a neck tat. I feel like life is gonna come at me really fast. So I just want to get myself in order, get things off the to-do list while I'm in this in-between time. And have time to work on my projects. It's hard. I've been working on some stuff and it's not coming out correctly. I need a vacation. I go on a family vacation with my parents and the kiddo and Mr. Coco every year. So we booked that this weekend. So that's nice. So that will be at some point in July. And then I would like to take a little couples trip at some point with just me and Mr. Coco. Because that man needs a break, okay? He ain't been paid in years. Someone get that man a tropical island, okay? He needs some relaxation. So we need to plan something, even if it's like a long weekend. I could even do a staycation again. We did a staycation for his birthday, but we could go up to like the Saratoga area or maybe where we got married and stay on that resort. That's always nostalgic and fun. These are Karen Dash color pencils. No paycheck but a vacation. That sounds fair to me. I don't know. That sounds fair to me. He needs some milk. That was what I was about to say, but then I switched it up. So, but I am feeling tired lately, like, but again, you know, it's about to be that time of the year where everything gets a little crazy. So I feel like I just came off of an adrenaline rush of doing those 2 books. And you know when you like just come off of doing something that took all your time and energy, and then once it's done, it's like it takes all the energy you had with it. I think that was like what was happening. So, do you customize coloring books? I do not. So I've been very gentle with myself though. I checked in with myself before I came on live, like, am I cool to do this? Am I too tired? You know, I don't just hop on. I'm really focusing on taking care of myself. I don't want to get caught up where I have to disappear for a month because I ignored myself. So I'm doing what I got to do. That was me after Saturday. I wrapped the production. I was like, don't worry, nobody asked me for nothing. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you. So, at the end of the day, why does this look purple? It's mixing with that red I'm making. Like, more like a lavender than a pink. I don't hate it though, it's cute. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I feel good though overall. Like, I'm excited about life, which if you're anyone who's a bill paying adult, those are rare. Those are rare. So to feel excited about life, yes ma'am. I'm happy. I'm happy. It was like just me and my editor at the end, and I was like, I feel like, you know, change is coming. And she was just kind of like, you know, listen, I don't want to overhype expectations, but like things are happening in a real way. So, oh, what you mean by that? What you mean you want to eat up the prince? At ease, my queen, at ease. So, I'm trying to be on my Tabitha Brown wave. Hello. But the one thing, like, that I think about is, like, every step of the way, like, I just need to keep up with the coconuts. Like, whatever y'all want to do, marketing and all that stuff, like, the coconuts are the center. That's why Coco Michelle is what it is because of the community. I say it all the time. The coloring books are cool. They're great. I put my soul into these books. Y'all know it. But what makes the coloring community so poppin' is the community itself. It's not about the books. And that's the part that I need to like make sure is clear. And they know it. They know it, they get it, they support it. I love that whole team. And even when they talk and they're like going over the plans, it's like they're like, and you know, we know how loyal the coconuts are. They call y'all by y'all name, by y'all government name, the coconuts. I'm like, that's right. The coconuts in the house. These are Karen Dash color pencils. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. My ice is melting because I haven't even finished one of my brewmates today. I was slacking on my water intake. Because again, I was doing a hold down showdown with my mama, trying to learn how to sea walk. In my sciatica, I couldn't walk around. I left my water bottle in one room. I said, I ain't going back in there. I shall be thirsty. I ain't getting back up. And the beehive has nothing on the coconuts. But the beehive would be a little crazy, okay? I like that the coconuts got some sense about them, okay? Don't be out here acting crazy on my behalf. I don't like that. I look at be wanting Beyonce to like say something to the beehive, like, "Hey, y'all gotta chill though. You're doing too much, you know. Y'all got to chill." We know mentally. I say, right. Like we come together for the cause, but we do a cute crash out, not too much. Not too much, where they try and run up and find your address and stuff and dox your mama's house, and it's a little much. It's a little much. Oh, Big Nelly. Oh. I knew they were gonna get you. It's only a matter of time. Not spamming coconuts. Oh, I missed what happened. I missed. Same with who is it? The Barbs. Fandoms in general. I get a little scared. I get a little spooked. This ponytail on this March page is giving me a run for my money. I was about to say, oh no, I didn't do it. I did do it. I did do it, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't hang it back up on my wall. This ponytail. Do it in sections. So like do like this little sliver, then this little sliver, you know, find the little sections in between and just make a wave, you know. Tab's nieces, I never even knew that was a thing. They be out here wilding. See now, I didn't get in trouble with Mr. Coco for my crash out video this weekend because I was crashing out on a company. He said that's not too bad because, you know, these are multi-million-dollar companies that are taking advantage of small independent artists. So he said if you're going to crash out online, that's a great place to do it. I said, you're right. You right. So that's where I'm gonna point my aggression. Oh, she did some nasty work this summer. What'd she do, girl? What'd she do? Thank you. I need these prints on canvas, and your nails are so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. So this is really popping on her skin. It's like pretty like full coverage. Like it's not even really showing the skin tone underneath. It's definitely toning the color so it's not so vibrant, but it's not like allowing the skin to peek through, which is nice. When she got called out for it, she kept saying it was her friend's comedy tour. Wait, I missed what happened before that. When she got called out for what? I missed it. They kept telling her why it wasn't okay regardless of the name of the tour. I missed it. What was the name of the tour? Child, TikTok. Oh, it's not coming through, you think? It's getting blocked. Can you type it in code? I don't like when TikTok start acting funny. We are grown, TikTok, please. Her job's off? No, it was not. Oh, they got good PR because I didn't see nothing about that. Not a single thing. What? Oh, And what? I don't like that at all. And now I know a rabbit hole I can go down when I'm trying to go to sleep tonight, because what the hell is that? So disrespectful. Thank you, I.E. Oil Paintings. I like your name. Boom, boom. I'm disturbed. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's crazy work. Yeah, that just changed my whole. Wow. It's very interesting to me when something like newsworthy like that happens and I don't hear about it. As someone who, like, I try to be in the know. I try to be in the know. The way they can suppress things real quick. Cause how did I not see that? But I also don't be on like the like tea rooms, like the shade room and those tea pages and stuff. I'm on there, so I feel like I miss things like that. I don't know if Tab wore it or someone on her tour wore it, or I saw it go down live. And she was just like trying to brush it under the rug real quick. Sweep it under the rug, I should say. Wow. It's That's a good question, Hannah. I doubt it, but we can explore it. She's not the one that wore it though, right? That is somebody on the tour wore it, or was it her? Oh, Tab wore it on her YouTube Fridays with Chance and Tab. Oh. She said that was the name of her friend's comedy tour? It's the name of the tour she was supporting. Now, who was on the tour? Was it like a former hijabi? Zainab? I don't know who that is. Is that someone from Zainab from Love is Blind? Zainab is my sister-in-law's name. But I can tell you it ain't her. Hey, someone just emailed me about a wig collab. Should I do it? Huh? I'm looking. Lena hair, you ever heard of that? Let's see. You know they always send the good wigs in PR. I can't even trust y'all. I'm gonna get a nice wig and then y'all gonna get one and it's gonna be doo-doo. What the? This ain't no wigs. This is hair tools. Oh, these are hair care products. I just saw Lena hair and thought it was a wig. These are flat irons and hair curler wavers. I already got what I need for that. I don't need that. I need a wig. This in between styles is killing me. I can't take it. I can't take it. But I promised myself I'm not getting my braids back until it's warmer outside. I had those joints in back to back to back. I need to rest before I F around and get me a little traction alopecia, okay? I'm not gonna be running around with the Naomi Campbell hairline. Not today, not tomorrow. I had to put the braids down. Yeah, Zainab was definitely a Muslim name. Well, it's an African name, but many Zainabs are Muslim. So she was wearing her Muslim friend's comedy tour's name on her shirt. That does add a layer of complexity. I'm trying to think about this in a way that would, like, how does that... I'm trying to put myself in my shoes. My sister-in-law is Zainab. Her name is Jenaba, which is the same thing as Zainab. She's a hijabi, but she would never go on tour and call it hijabs off, so I'm having a hard time picturing myself in this situation. If my sister-in-law had a hijabs off brand, I don't know if I might have to platform her. But I don't know if I'm gonna be walking around in that might, for this exact reason. Yes, and when other Muslim women would tell her why it was disparaging, she wouldn't listen. See, yeah, that's See, that's where, okay, if you make the mistake of wearing it thinking you're being supportive, you're being an ally, then it gets interpreted differently by the community that you're trying to like have some sort of allyship with. The next thing you need to do, these are Karen Dash color pencils, is to listen to what they're saying, reflect, apologize, correct, you know. So I might like be like, okay, she wore the shirt in support of her friend, didn't know it was offensive, but then when given the opportunity to correct it, she didn't. Not loving that. Not loving that at all. I've been in the white people's business anyway lately. I've been consuming the drama over there with the NYC influencers, and I saw this one video. I don't even remember these people's names. Where this woman who has a podcast on whatever the Call Her Daddy network is, not the Barstool, but the network that the girl from Call Her Daddy created. She was like, on this podcast, she's literally being so fresh with this man who's on her podcast, who's not her husband. That's an important caveat. She's married. She like made all these super offensive comments, including like, oh, I'm good down there because I had a C-section, which triggered a whole bunch of people, because why would you ever say that? And what are you implying, right? That if you give birth naturally that you're wrecked down there? Anyway, but she said something crazy. I can't even tell you what she said. I'm gonna have to look up who this person is so you can hear. She said the craziest sentence I've ever heard in my entire life. I don't know how it didn't get scrubbed off the internet. The craziest sentence I've ever heard in my life about Jesus. Like, never heard anything like this in my life. Like, I'm surprised the earth didn't open up in that exact moment and swallow her whole. And I was gagged. I'm like, huh? And they didn't even take at the time of me listening, yes, about Jesus. Like, with hoping that Jesus, okay, we're gonna take it out of that context. A man named Jesus, but she was talking about Jesus. A man named Jesus. She was hoping that he would bend somebody over and essay them, but actually talking about Jesus. Literally. Said it out loud. And wasn't like immediately canceled. Like nothing happened. Nothing. And then like didn't apologize for a minute. I have to like check back in and see what's going on with her. I literally, my stomach hurt when I heard it. My stomach hurt. I said, what? Literally gasping for air. Like, I don't know. I know we have a very loving and forgiving God. I don't know if he should let that one slide. I don't know if he should let that one slide, okay? I feel like it gets to a point, okay? It gets to the point. It gets to a point That's what I said. The earth should have opened right on up right there. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. Don't even worry about finishing that. I already saw where you was headed. Yeah, we good. We're good here. Come on down. Ooh, this is pretty. This is dark sap green. Hello? Immediately. I was like, oh, y'all different over here. I need to go back to the girls trip drama that I'm used to on my side of the internet, okay? Because I need to follow up with old girl who took no response as, yeah, I'm going on a trip. Because I heard even more stuff popped off after that. So I got to get back in there. And this is grass green, by the way. So I'm putting that in here. Filling in. Sometimes I do vote for colors, but I think most people are over that. In this book, I never do vote for color. Actually, I did one page vote for colors, and that's the only page I didn't finish. Pretty. Did I tell you what this is? This is olive yellow. We are over that. Yeah, a lot of people get stressed out by viewer's choice. So I'm just gonna use this around the edges. And then kind of bring it into these shapes. Alright. Yeah, once I move on to another book, we could do another viewer's choice. Let's see what page is after this one. Oh, she's so cute. But we'll move to another book for the next page that we do. And then come back, spin the block. I will be busy that day. Don, you have to clock in, okay? You can't be busy that day. I'm not gonna tell y'all what it is. I'm not gonna tell y'all. I'm not gonna tell y'all nothing, okay? It's gonna be a surprise. And I already saw you in here, Adonis. You can't hide. I saw you. With my own 2 eyes, I seen you. Alright. Sippity dippity. I knew I had the wrong straw for this cup. I knew it. It's too short. Oh. There's still a lot of water left in there and I can't get to it. It wasn't in the cards for me to be hydrated today. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? But I did take my multivitamin. I took my iron. I took my potent vitamin C to help absorb the iron, okay. Took my pre and probiotics. I did all that. So that's all I'm gonna do. So you can't drink it straight from the cup. Well, first of all, I just tried to take the top off and it wasn't budging. So I already knew it was gonna be a struggle, and I don't want to struggle on live. There's so many other things that I could do on live. I don't want y'all to hear me grunting trying to open this up. And also, this is like the big cup, so drinking out of it, I feel like it's just gonna be like trying to drink out of a fire hose. So I'm gonna just remain thirsty to avoid anything. I don't want to get any splish splash on my page. And I take my bariatric multivitamin. I think it's like Berry Pals. I don't know. I take like generic brand for everything else. I don't even know what brands they are. The potent vitamin C. I'm trying to picture it in my head. You know, I can't do that. Can't see it. Yeah, I can't see it. But Michael has been taking the Mary Ruth's iron, and it's been pretty good. He has no issues with it. He doesn't complain about taking it. So I might try that. All right. Let me scooch y'all over. Okay. We're making our way. Luckily, there's not too much on this page. I just got the Mary Ruth Multi Plus hair growth, but $50 a month. Yikes. Yeah, see, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. But people are like, I feel like people are having real results with that. So I don't know. It might be a little worth it. I don't know. You gotta let us know. Generic news. I know. I'm. When it comes to certain stuff, like I don't really want to spend money on vitamins. My husband will go into Vitamin Shop and literally ball out like he's a kid in the candy store. But I go to Vitamin Shop, I'm like, oh, y'all out of your minds. You want me to pay these prices so I can maintain my health? This is a scam. This is a scam. Good night. Have fun at rehearsal. I'm only taking half the rectos. She said, what we're going to do is make this stretch. That's what we're going to do. Period. We're not playing any of those games. I'm not mad at it. I gotta get a stronger routine going. My routine has been slipping. My morning routine and my night routine. I just don't be feeling like I want to be bothered. I'm like, the fact that I'm managing to get this bonnet on at night and washing my face and taking my contacts out, that'll have to do. Okay. The 700 step Korean skincare, I can't. I don't got it in me. Okay. I don't have anything left. All right. Thank Thank you for the follows. If you are not following, please consider following your girl. I appreciate it. Or shall they be trying to get you signed up for monthly rewards? That's true. They do be having over 100% of the daily every time. Every time. I'm like, what you do with the other 37% in here? But my doctor actually explained it to me because your body will take what it needs and then just get rid of the rest, basically. So, 100% is different for everybody. So they overcompensate. But one thing I don't play about is taking my iron, because that will mess up my hair. That will mess up my energy. That will mess up too much. I'm already anemic. I can't be getting infusions quarterly. Like, I've been really on my iron. I'm not playing with that. And I had to take ferritin or something. Ferritin phosphorus. Something like that. I take all that. I do all of that. Because I can't. That literally make my hair brittle and break. And gray. More gray. Ferrous sulfate. I don't think it was ferrous sulfate. Was it? Is this ferrous sulfate? It sounds familiar and don't at the same time. Listen, I just be taking it. Let me see. Ferrous fumarate. That's what I take. Ferrous fumarate. So it's half of that. Ferrous but fumarate. That's what I take. And the brand is Frida. If anyone is interested. Yeah, my doctor explained it as like, okay, I'm doing good with my iron intake, but I don't have enough of what carries the iron into the bloodstream so that I can actually use it. So that's what this is supposed to do. So, because my iron levels were good, but my blood couldn't access it because I didn't have enough of this ferrous fumarate. And I take it with a potent vitamin C supplement to help with the absorption. Oh, and I also take vitamin D, which everyone has low vitamin D. Every time I go, they're like, yeah, your vitamin D's still low. Well, I live in New York, okay? I live upstate. It's dark out. We're sad. What do you want from me? So, but I still take it, I do my part. But today the rain put me back into like a wintry mood. It was very moody all day. It's like, what happened to sun? Spring came, showed a little ankle real quick, and said, okay, I'm gonna see y'all though. Like, no, girl, don't do this to us. Don't do this. Please. I see it's supposed to be like 68 at some point. I think next Tuesday. I said, oh my. No, I think 68 this week, and then next Tuesday is going to be like 34. Childish. Childish. Yesterday you had a tornado outbreak. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys are safe. Yeah, it's that season, right? It was 76 in Chicago on Friday. See, that's not normal. That is not normal. I saw people taking pictures of the river and everything. I was like, it looked awfully nice over there. It's looking awfully summerish, actually. What's that about? It was 54 today. Lord. That's what I don't like. I don't want to be dealing with no up and down. Like, spring, come in, sit down, and stay a while, okay? Take your shoes off at the door, hang up your coat, and quit coming in and out the house, okay? Sit down somewhere. And hurry up. Snow, rain, and a small tornado here in Southern California last week. Wow. Snow, rain, and a tornado in Southern California. That doesn't sound normal. Is that normal? We had the Dust Bowl 2.0 this past week. Oh my gosh. Storms and 80s in the same day in Indy. Wow. It was the second small tornado in 2 years. Wow. Hello. Little Revelations vibe. It's a lot going on. We got dust and fire here. See, that's why I just need to just endure the little bit of things that I deal with in New York, because it don't never be that. It don't never be that. We had a high level 5 category tornado ooh, yikes. I hope y'all are okay. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna stay right up here. I could deal with, shoveling the driveway. Of course, I'm not shoveling it, but I could deal with being cozy in my house, looking at my husband shovel the driveway from the window. I could do that. I guess I'll just have to endure. I thought I escaped earthquakes when I left Cali, but okay. But okay, as in Oklahoma, I read it as okay. Said, hold my beer, now I get those two. Lord. Right, I could do a little cold, I could do a little storm. All right, we're almost done with these flowers. These look really pretty. I'm glad we did the red and green. And I was really just alternating between Pearline Brown and Scarlet. Scarlet? Yeah, Scarlet. And then these greens are dark sap green, and then grass green and olive yellow. is the combo. In that order. In that order. So I'll just color this little bit right there. All right. I just leave little gaps for that olive yellow to come in. That's what gives it that little highlight. All right, olive yellow. Cute. All right, one more flower left, and then it's time for the hair. So, again, starting with Pearline. This is a brown. And then just feather it out from that center. Going not all the way to the edge, leaving some room for the scarlet red. And then coming in with scarlet. Is this scarlet? Nope, wrong color. Let me grab scarlet. Okay. And starting from the outer edge, I work my way down and meet it where that darker color is to get that gradient. Same over here. I leave the little folded petals alone so that I can highlight them later. And then coming in. Coming up. And then coming in with scarlet again, working my way from the top down. And blending. These are Caran d'Ache colored pencils. All my supplies are linked in my bio under the coloring supplies section. And it will take you to my Amazon storefront. One random sneeze. Usually I sneeze in pairs. Thank you. Now my ears are tingly. All right, so now I'm gonna come in and just shade towards the middle. Thank you. And then I'm coming in with white. White. All right. Let's go over that a little bit more on the edges. Okay. Stunning. I love when you say it like that. White. That's my favorite way to say it. Okay. Let's do some hair. Let's do some hair. All right. I'm trying to center it a little bit for y'all, but also not have y'all in my way. Okay. Bantu knots. So I'm gonna do red as my base. Is this like a true red, or what is this giving? No, that's an orange. I need a red. Maybe I'll use this. I said red for the hair, right? Is that a genuine question, or are you questioning why I'm using red when the tattoo is red? All right, let's see. This looks kind of pink, but this is just the undertones, so it's gonna be covered with the darker colors that I layer on top. So it doesn't have to be perfect, but I would like it to be a little closer than this. Maybe deep red. Yeah, deep red. Okay. So I'm gonna come in with deep red. This is Cali Arts Deep Red. It's pretty similar to the same name under Ohuhu. So for these, I'm gonna have shine that's going in the middle of the color. So I'm going to feather in. And leave a little negative space to act as the shine. So I'm gonna layer this, so hopefully we can maintain some of that, but as we go, we're gonna lose some of that space, so leave it a little wider if you can. Because I always go over the colors a few times. Scooch over just a little. Okay. This should be good for you guys. Okay, good. So coming in. Using the same old flick of the wrist. And this is our base. So this is the lighter color of the colors that we're gonna use. It's gonna be more like a burgundy by the time I'm done, I'm envisioning. We'll see where the colors take me. to be in your way. Yes, this is gonna be like a reddish burgundy, because there's also like more purple leaning burgundy, so this would be on the red side. Thank you guys for the gifts and for the follows. If you're not following already, please consider checking me out, you know? Stick around. Hang out a while. All right. And then once we do this last knot, we'll go through and do her hair that's on her scalp. Thank you very much. Sometimes people get a little overwhelmed on where to place the hair on the scalp, so we'll do that together. Okay, so now this color is Deep Red by Ohuhu. Lies Deep Red by Cali Art. Okay. So now I'm gonna come in and I put like kind of guidelines so that you can see the directions for the hair. So first we have the nape, so we can kind of draw that in. And we're going to work our way up into this. Now I should have just did her skin tone all the way through, shouldn't I? So that'd be consistent, but when I put the color pencil on top, it's not gonna make a difference, so let's not waste time. And I'm just going to work my way from the knot outward in this direction that's on these little marks. And I put little gray lines here to kind of guide you where the parts are without it being too visible when you're done coloring it. Okay. Okay. Cute. And working our way, zoom, zoom, zoom. And just gonna do this all around. This is going by speedy, if I do say so myself. All right. And the texture is really going to come from when we start layering more colors, but when we add that color pencil on top, we're going to get some more like hair strands textures that look like hair strands, if that makes sense. So this is just the foundation here. Okay. And I don't even know if you guys can see the little gray lines that I put. Let me see. Yeah, you guys can see it. So that you guys know where the parts are. And they pretty much disappear once you color on top of them, so it's good to know if there's ever anything I want to help guide you on without making it too obvious for the finished product. I can do a nice light gray line and it will fade away. Good to know, good to know. All right. Thank you. All right. Now, towards the hairline, wherever you want that like more freeform edge should be where you end your stroke. So if you want the edge to be like kind of jagged, then you end the line here and you start it on the opposite side, so that you can kind of flick the wrist, flick of the wrist, flick of the wrist, and you get that more organic line versus a harsh line of where you put your marker down. I like it to be a little more jagged. It just looks more realistic to me. But if you're not with all the frilly frills and you're just trying to get the page colored, you could block it in and be a little bit more exact and precise. Acrylic color pencil is good to layer with. Not really, in my opinion. They're a little too thick, so they don't layer very well with one another. You can put Crayola on top of a marker, but then you wouldn't be able to like blend that well, or that easily, I should say, with another pencil. So they're a little trickier in that sense. Okay, so that was our first pass, and that was Deep Red again by Cali Art. So now I'm going to find our second color, which is going to be a darker color than what we just put down, to add dimension and depth, and we take it more in the burgundy route that we're going for. This is the undertone. I don't even know if burgundy is the right word, like wine-ish color, like, you know, like a deep red. So let's see. I'm gonna come in next with Garnet. This is Ohuhu. And I'm gonna go over what we did with this darker color. So this is Garnet. And this is what's gonna start to give us dimension and start to make the negative space that we left white really start to read as shine. So I'm gonna go through like last time, do the knots, and then do the scalp. And it's really repetitive at this point where I'm going in with different colors and doing the same gestures over and over again and just building the depth that I'm looking for. And you want some of that color that we put down first to still peek through, so you don't want to completely cover it, but you want to get like some good coverage for the effect. Okay. Okay, hey Miss Stacy. I used a lot of different colors on the skin. These replays will be available on YouTube, so you can see the colors as I call them out, because I don't recall. I did the skin on Thursday, so I just started coloring it again today, so my apologies. I missed 10 steps with the hair. I saw the parts colored, but the hair. Wait, I missed 10 steps with the hair. I saw the parts colored, but the hair's beautiful. Thank you. All right, we're moving fast with the hair, if I do say so myself. Okay. So now all the knots are done. So now I'm going to do the same thing and do the scalp part. And I'm going to basically start from underneath the knot, going outward. And then also bringing it up from the outer parts. Okay. And I'm going to do that all around. Okay. How long is this going to take? I don't know. I'm doing it for the first time along with you, so I have no idea. All right. This one, I'm going to do it from the edge and then inward. Out again from under the knot. And at this stage, like, I'm not worried about being like super precise or anything, because we're gonna come in and put the color pencil on top and do all that goody good stuff. So right now I'm just getting the basics and the shapes down that I want. All right. So lastly, I'm going to come in with geranium, and this is the Ohuhu geranium. If you have Cali art, the color is slightly different than this one, so just keep that in mind. And I'm just going to add in like a little depth, like just kissing it a little bit with this color to kind of bring some of that red back in, but like nice and deep, like a oxblood. So I can be a little faster with this because I'm not trying to oversaturate anything. Thank you, Tiki. And again, just kind of sweep this around some of those darker spots. Okay. All right. So now we can do a little bit of color pencil before I hang up on you all. Okay. So let's see what we want to do pencil wise. Yeah, that looks good. This crimson color. And then let's see. Okay. And this is that Perylene brown that we used earlier. So I'm going to come with crimson first and start to add in the texture, and I'm just following the same shape of the lines that are already here. Okay. Okay. I actually might need something darker than the Perylene. Let's see. This is sepia. Yeah, this is better. So for these outer edges, I'm coming in with sepia to really just define and get as much dimension as possible. Still using those sweeping motions, but I'm lifting as I get towards the center. So I do harder pressure on the outer edge and then lift it up. You know? A lot of people come into your kitchen and tell you how to cook. It's a nightly occurrence. It is, it is. I saw it, I ignored it because I don't even know what earring they're talking about. I don't even see an earring, so. Everybody knows things disappear around here. Things disappear. And this is just a white colored pencil. I like that user, precisely. These are Caran d'Ache colored pencils. Okay, that one Bantu not looking real cute or whatever. Period. Good night. Alright. Open this. Out, 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 out. Okay. Taking the sienna. By sending gifts, not kind. What happened? Am I missing something? Something happening in the comments? What I miss? Y'all know I'll be missing the drama. What's not kind? What happened? Hold on. It happening too quick. Definitely don't. The mods do not play, okay? Okay, Kaylee, Erica, you gotta go. You've been aggravating me the whole time. You gotta go. I made a whole PSA earlier. I'm very much botherable, and you're bothering me. My God. Don't ever put me in the unbothered category. I'm bothered. I am bothered. Lord. Very much so. Looking good. So cute. Mwah. She said she was bothering me too. That was it. Aggravating me. Like, I'm trying to ignore you, girl. Please. I already told you I don't know how long it's going to take. Hush up. We be in here, we color, okay? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the vibes. That's it. If you want to see someone color quick, the link is in my bio to buy a coloring book and color it your damn self as fast as you want. Okay, we're here chilling, vibing, enjoying each other's company. Thank you. And as a matter of fact, I'm going fast on these knots right now. Hello, I'm the fastest colorer you ever saw. I know you see me. The coconuts know I'm moving quick. Okay. Lightning speed. Hello. Period. It takes me about 999 hours. And that is perfectly fine, okay? Everything can't be fast. The results that I'm going for take time, sugar. That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. went to school for fashion design, so yes, but not in this sense of art, but I do have a Bachelor of Fine Arts. I do. Nice. What are you majoring in? Someone else says she will do it when she's ready, which I get, but muting her is a bit much. Alright, Kayla, you've also been aggravating me. I've been trying to be nice. Y'all had to, like, it's not hard to come in here and just, like, be regular. I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. I'm not asking for anything spectacular. Like, just be normal. Just be normal. We're here reviving. I just gave a whole speech about, like, we're just here reviving. And here you come. Weird stuff. Just stop. Sheena said, follow immediately. Thanks for the follow. Not sure yet, just going for my associates in fine arts right now. Love that. Take your time. I love the vibe. Thank y'all. It is really a cool vibe most of the time. Sometimes when we get over 300 people in the live, then it starts getting a little weirdo time, but most of the time we're in here chilling. Intimate group. Not showtime at the Apollo. Getting hooked right off the stage. Bye-bye. That's all it takes. I just already said like multiple times I'm about to be in my luteal phase. Like, please just be nice to me today of all days. Please just be nice to me, because my patience is like very. It's in short supply. I was given a lot of chances. I peeped many comments, so I didn't say anything. Okay, I didn't say anything, and that's the problem. You give them an inch, and what happens? A mile later, here we are. Night is that Thank you. Yeah, we're pushing. I think we're on hour 5 now. Should be right around hour 5. I know y'all see what time it is. Don't worry, I saw it too. I'm gonna try and get as far as I can though before I hang up. Okay. She never left. She just can't comment. I think she's muted unless she got a new account. Can muted people send gifts? What is time? Never heard of it. What is this time you speak of? I'm not familiar. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I felt the time in my bones this time. My eyes were starting to get heavy. I said, And I looked up and I actually saw it at 11:05. And I made a decision that I would go until I can't. So we've had a good stretch. We've had a good stretch. So so now you just sending me all these things. You're trying to be disruptive in your own way. I respect it. Send me all your money. Go ahead. You will be seen. That is perfectly fine. Maybe I'll give me a little matcha in the morning. Mind you, I'm literally coloring on the internet. Like, I'm so minding my business. Hi guys, welcome to a day in the life of Coco. For anyone who's watching the YouTube replay, someone who's muted has sent me 258 roses and counting. Yep. And some other gifts too. Oh, run it up. Pull it up. How much does a rose equal? I think like a penny. I think I get a penny per rose. We're all confusion. Oops. The lives have been randomly assigning people top gift even when they're not given. That's so weird. Beyond strange. I wish I could see my face. I feel like I can feel your face right now. I feel it. Oh, if anyone wants to know what my face looks like, my eyes are half open. Like I'm barely conscious at this point. I'm just here for the vibes. I just want to see this through because I know I'm not gonna feel like doing this tomorrow. I just want to do the background tomorrow and move on. So I want to finish these knots tonight. Yes, Liv, precisely. Oh, wow. Watching this in real time is crazy. See, Tiki, you spoke too soon, girl. Never underestimate somebody who's unwell, okay? I said, yes, girl, finish the knots. I will take those. I have to, at least by now, have gotten enough to get a matcha tomorrow. So, I don't know if you're trying to apologize to me. To be clear, don't accept. I'm afraid. So, but I will be getting a matcha. Add your cash app. Now, people could find information about you from your cash app. I'll be getting scared. Where I get my matcha from, there's a local cafe that I go to. It was used to be like a 15-20 minute drive, but they opened one literally 4 minutes from my house. So that's where I'll be in the morning. Give me a nice hot matcha with a shot of vanilla. Yum. Hello, Tiki. Spooks. She had to switch cards, but she'll be back. I like an iced matcha when it's warmer out. I used to be a iced all year girly, and then something changed. I don't know. Now I'm very much in a seasonal era. I also don't drink my drinks fast enough. I think that's one of the factors. So my drinks will just get so watered down. So a hot drink, it will be room temp, but it won't be watered down. That was super interesting and spooky. Wow. No, Z, no, 100%. 100%. I don't know how to explain it, but 100%. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Immediately. What's a matcha? I like coffee. It's green tea. It's usually in a powder form, and it is not for everyone. Everyone doesn't like it. I will say that. Some people think it tastes like steamed grass, which fair, but it just does something to me. I've drank it for years. I started drinking it right before I got pregnant with my son, who's turning 8 this year, so it's been a while. It seems to become more popular now. My Australian friend put me onto it back in my mid-20s. And I just enjoy it, I just enjoy it, but it is definitely not for everyone. I think there's a lot of people who are making the girls think it's for everyone. A lot of you will not like it if you've never had it. But I'm very particular about it, so I like it a certain way, and I don't, I have to trust you, because it can be literally like, oh, here's lawn clippings in steamed milk, it can give that. And if your first matcha is a bad matcha, good luck. You will never drink it again. You need to find somewhere that's like known for their matcha. Steamed grass, not too appetizing for sure. It ain't for everybody. I still like coffee and stuff. I have an espresso that I use all the time with my frother. But matcha like gives me more of a buzz too than a regular like latte. I don't know what the caffeine in matcha, I don't know. I feel like that be having me on one. Thank you, Tastic. Caffeine doesn't work on me. I feel like caffeine doesn't work on me $99. Like, what I want to know is, I'm definitely just conditioned to like start my day with a coffee, right? So, or a matcha or something, like, a beverage. How come after dinner I can have like a straight espresso? Like, they're like, oh, do you want any dessert, coffee, tea, espresso? I'm like, sure, let me have an espresso. And it will literally like put me to sleep. What the hell is that? I always wondered about that, but I never look it up. I'm not nice before coffee, right? Like, I think I've conditioned myself like that. Caffeine instantly makes me feel bad. Ooh, really? That's wild. Caffeine instantly makes me happy. It instantly makes me happy. They say soda has caffeine in it. You shouldn't drink it before you go to sleep. Right. Like, I can literally have a shot of espresso and be knocked out. Like, maybe because I just also had a whole meal. It's probably a little bit just the itis. But, girl, it's not the espresso that knocks you out. It's that steak and potatoes. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Also, I've had many espresso martinis at this point, and I've only had two that I like. Like, the same way people are getting duped by the matcha train, I feel like 9 out of 10 times these espresso martinis are not good, and we're being lied to. Okay. Oh, you gotta get it with tequila instead of vodka. Did that. It's not good most of the time. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I like espresso, and I like liquor, so I don't understand the issue. Every time I get one, I'm like, no, 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 no. I've thought about adding Baileys. I have thought about that. I haven't tried it. I think some places use cheap ones. Yeah, maybe that's it. When I was in Raleigh, we went to some random place. I can't even remember what it was. It was across the street from the restaurant we went into. It was like speakeasy vibes, and they had espresso martinis on tap. And I said, I don't think I should trust you. I don't think I should trust you. But hey, why not? And I got one. Delish. Delish. I said, wow, you know what? I trusted my instincts and it paid off. I should make little mocktails tomorrow. Have a little sip and color. A little mocktail. I know I can't have actual alcohol while I color it on here because we remember what happened last time. The eyes were crossed and I was losing interest with each passing minute. I was like, all right, y'all, I don't even feel like doing this. I don't feel like doing this with y'all no more. This is my last night. Thank God. My trigger finger is itching to hang up on y'all. Ooh. I wish I had a Motorola, a razor, so I can hang up on y'all like that. But I'm going to just press the red button. That will do it. That'll do it. We got hair scalp section in the back. Oh, this little section. Oh, you just trying to you just trying to stretch me out even longer on here. high heels. I see. You be one of the main culprits. Campaigning, don't tell her the time. Don't say nothing about the time. You and Z. Be like, did somebody just say time? You damn right. As soon as somebody says time, mods, we have a traitor amongst us. Get rid of them. And I still gotta take my shower. Ooh, I'm about to fight y'all for real. We about to fight. We finna fight. Gods. Sees him. Nurse. Hey, did you draw this? I sure did. Third shifter waking while I work. Hello. Thank you. I may revisit this page if I can clean up some of the lines and knot up some knots. Knot up some knots. Knot them up, girl. Knot them up. The fact that she's pretty without a face is wild. We just know she pretty. We just know she is. Now all the grillies are ready to do their Bantu knots. Look at y'all getting all excited to do your knots. That's what I'm talking about. I realize my mom also likes hanging up on people. So when we're done talking, we'll be like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then one of us will be like, all right, bye. I'm like, all right, bye. No further pleasantries. Love you. Talk to you later. I won't keep you. Bye-bye. And we're done. All right. This is where we are. So do you guys want me to color behind your back and finish this page and post it tomorrow and start a new page tomorrow on live? Or do you want this to be a 3-dayer? How we moving? You said not that shit. Oh, it's a mix. It's a mix. A lot of 3-dayers. There's a couple new and a couple 3-dayers. Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a quick poll. Where's the fast poll? Quick poll. All right, smiley face, you want to do 3 days, crying face, start a new page. Smiley face, 3 days, crying face, new page. Smiley face, 3 days, crying face, new page. Smiley face, 3 days, crying face, new page. Starting to get confused. Smiley face, 3 days, crying face, new page. Oh, New page is catching up. Crying face, new page, smiley face. Hell, y'all know what it is. I'm getting confused. Smiley face, 3 days. Crying face, new page. I think I'm gonna let you vote once. Because the chat is going to continue coloring this for the 3rd day. So I've colored this. This is day 2. I can finish it offline and then post the results, or I can finish it on live with y'all. All right. We're going for day 3. Sounds good to me. I can find something else to do with my time tomorrow. Finish up my taxes. Sounds good. All right. 3P in the hazy. I know you guys were going to want to see how I do the back, because I'm doing like the concrete cinder block brick pattern. And I want it to be kind of worn and weathered, so we'll see how that goes. Okay? Is this real or a TikTok commercial? This is a TikTok commercial. Thank you for asking. All right, y'all. Thank you guys. So I'll see you back here tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. And we will finish up with day 3. All right? I love you. Good night. Well, hello, everyone. Oh, I gotta wipe your face off. I did that and it made it worse somehow. Okay. We made some good progress last night. Now we're gonna do our background, her earring, her lips, her eyebrow, her little sliver of a top down here. You know. We're gonna get some things going. Gonna get you guys adjusted. I'm pretty happy with how her hair came out. I'm probably just gonna go in and just deepen a little bit of what we did last night. Coming in with geranium and just kind of blending out what we already did a little bit. Not being too precise, just giving a little more definition. A little more juice, a little more zhuzh. Okay, hope everyone is doing well. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Bree. Hey, Ladybug. This already looks really good. And I'm happy to see it. I'm happy. I feel like I could even like push a little bit more some of the shadows, but I'll leave it here. Maybe, I don't know. You know how I get. I feel like I just need like, yeah. This is what I need. I just need like a little something for the areas where I really want to reinforce shade. That's all, that's all. You know, and this is Wine Red, by the way, by Cali Art. And I'm just coming around, adding a little more depth here in the nooks and crannies. Right. Put that right over there. Put that right over there. Love it. Got my tees and hoodie today. Yes. Do you love? What colors did you get? I need to know. All right. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I love. Okay, I feel like I'm happy that I went in with that wine red. It just made it even more juicy. Hey, Z girl. Hey there. Okay. So now let's do her earring. We'll make our way from right to left. So, let's see. Maybe I'll use this as my base. I'm gonna come in with pale fruit pink. Gray hoodie, love. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hey, Miss Rosebella. I'm using this Coco, which is pale fruit pink. I'm kind of scrubbing over the areas that we had a little spill over, just to kind of erase it a bit. Because, you know, you can use alcohol to remove alcohol. Kind of scrub those areas. Ain't that crazy? Magic. Magic, magic, magic. Hey Coco, when did you start your platform? Well, I started coloring in 2022. I started Coco Michelle in 2018, and I started posting my illustrations, like just freelance, regular, in 2014. So, a while. Some years. Okay. So now I'm gonna come in. What color do I wanna come in with? I feel like I need to keep her earring lighter than her complexion or make it darker than her complexion, because she has a very golden complexion already. So, or I can make it like more yellowy. So I'll find a color that does that for me. This shallow orange cafe, is that what this is? Yeah. Let's see what this is giving. And you know, I like to leave that little white area for our bling-a-ding-ding. And then I'll come in. Let's see what this is giving. Kind of blend it out. This is Caran d'Ache Raw Sienna. I'm gonna blend towards the center there. And then I'm going to use, let's see. The rest of this is gonna be too red. I already know you, girl. I already know what type of time you be on. Perhaps burnt sienna. Down here. And this is also Caran d'Ache. Hey Coco bro. I just bought 2 of her coloring books. Can't wait to get here. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. And I'm gonna come in with the white. This is just my Caran d'Ache color pencil. Lindiana. Okay. I missed a lot. You started early. I actually started, I think, 7 minutes late. I don't know what you mean. You missed a lot. This is the only thing that changed. Coco's a Halloween coloring book gonna come back in stock. It's already back in stock in our store. It's on the website. At least it was back in stock. I just looked at it earlier. Let me see. Oh, you missed yesterday altogether. Then yes. We go live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Coloring books. Yeah, the spooky edition is in stock. Okay, now let's do her eyebrow and her lips. So for her eyebrow, I'm just gonna do one of the dark reds we used in her hair. How are you so good? I wish I could be like you when older. I practice a lot. And I don't have any other real hobbies at this stage. At this stage, I'm pretty much just coloring. That's pretty much it. I was gonna like try and do like a lip combo. You cannot see her lips enough for me to even struggle through this. There's not enough lip to combo. Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste my time. You can't see them lips enough. So I'm not even gonna struggle with that. Maybe I'll do a little pencil. Okay. And then just hike up the intensity there. Just adding a little shine throughout. Alright, looking good. Come in and hit the brow as well. And then I'm gonna do a little shading on the eyelid. So I'm gonna come in. Just block that out a little bit. Come in. And blend it out. And I can do like a little under the eye. Eyebrow highlight. Okay, that feels good. I'm just gonna do probably dark gray for her little top down here, since I'm doing like the concrete background like we said. All right. Dark gray. Let's do Neutral Gray 6 by Coco. Just fill all this in. You know, she's reminding me of Jade. You remember the page we did with Jade where we had to give her a tattoo because my marker clocked out? And she had red hair and I think a red rose tattoo and a leather outfit. She had cornrows. You remember her? That's what she's reminding me of. Miss Jade. Was that her name? Jada, I think. I think it was Jada. Am I tripping? All right. So now it was Jada. Wow, I remembered. I'm doing a good job. Y'all be remembering stuff better than I do, because y'all know I'll be on to the next thing. Life comes at you fast, okay? So, this concrete brick background we're about to do. I've been dreading this, if I'm being honest. It usually takes me about 7 hours these days to do a page. I'm gonna clear out some of these markers. For her hair, I used a base of deep red layered on top geranium, and then polished it off with garnet and a little bit of deep wine. All of those were Ohuhu markers, except for the last one was Cali Arts. I lied. Deep red was also Cali Art. I didn't mean to lie, so it doesn't count. All right. So I'm just cleaning my station because I already know I'm about to be stressed. You know, I was gonna try and find a nicer way to say that. Let's call a spade a spade. We're about to be stressed out because I'm not gonna be stressed by myself. We are a unit, one band, one sound. Okay, we will all break a sweat tonight. So let's stick my skin tones back where they go. All right, our station is good. So now I'm gonna hop on Pinterest and I'm going to pull up concrete wall. Like, I don't even know what to call it. I have what I want it to look like in my head. I just need to make sure that what I'm thinking is actually what it looks like, because it's two different things. All right, come on. Right. This is what I'm looking at. Right, precisely. As I thought. Ooh, that's like a cool. No, I don't know how to do that. Let's not overextend ourselves. Right. So right. So I think the first step is to draw a grid. That's the first step. We have our handy dandy see-through ruler so Coco doesn't block the view for the coconuts. And then I need a pencil. Thank you for your support. I'm trying to think how thick I want them to be. I don't want them to be tiny. Lord, please no. I don't have that in me. So I have the pencil extender plastic. It's making a lot of noise. Get. So like maybe like 1.5 inches. That might even be a lot. Should I do 2 inches? But that seems thick. But we are going all the way down, but you can't see that many. So I think I'm gonna do 1.5 inches. All right. I need a gray pencil that I can actually see, child. This looks like this would be a good choice. Just a light gray. This one happens to be called beige. Love that for us. Everybody at this art supply naming factory stopped giving a damn back in '97, so apologies. So I'm gonna come in and start drawing in these bricks. I'm gonna go all the way down first. Oh Lord. I need more space. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way down. My ruler is 2 inches wide, so I'm just lining this up with the 1.5 mark. So I want them to be decent enough size where I can get some like texture going in them. But I don't want it to be where, you know, we're too stressed. We want moderately stressed. All right, can y'all see good? Okay. Making my way downtown. I feel like I'm about to make a dress pattern, child. I'm having flashbacks to college. I feel like I'm flat patterning. No, Professor, please. No more pleats, please. I don't want to do another dart. I don't want to do it. All right. Fashion school trauma. All right, I feel like this was actually the perfect size because I was already losing interest in drawing these lines, and I'm here. I've arrived. Only one more. Okay, so thank you for the nail love, Tiki. So it actually matches my fit today. Love that. So to get the brick pattern, we want to make sure that they're not all the same. So, you know, 1, 2, skip a few. If you're of that mindset. All right. Then we want this to kind of be like halfway. Luckily, she's blocking a lot, so it doesn't have to like be too like methodical here. All right, skip that one, come here. Skip that one, come here. Okay, okay, okay. If you join the coloring club now, yes, you can still attend the class. For sure, for sure. All right, so the next one will be around here. It doesn't feel wide enough though. I think I'm gonna scoot it over here. And do if it was this one, then it would skip this one, be this one, skip this one, be this one. Okay. All right. That wasn't so bad. So we have our brick pattern laid down. So I like when it's like kind of like different colors, so all the bricks are not the same exact color. Like I kind of want to mix it up in that regard. So where's my little swatch paper that I keep next to me? Don't worry, I have more. All right, this is time for the grays. Where you at, grays? Where the grays at? Where the grays? So I think neutral gray is gonna be what I'm interested in. And maybe like a little green gray in the mix for aging purposes. So let's see. Let's That's a nice light gray option. That's neutral gray 3. Yeah, Mooga, I'm doing gray so that the red and everything can really pop. See, this is a green gray. That's green gray 5. I like that. This one. So I like this green gray 6. Why is green gray 6? Darker. Okay, whatever. All right, so I'm gonna just do some random patterns. I struggle with random patterns. Like my brain is like, is it random enough? You know, I get a little caught up in it. So I'm gonna start by coloring. Just trying to find a good angle for y'all. I'm gonna color like different random bricks with these assorted gray colors. And then hopefully it will look like something intentional. And right now I'm just filling it all the way in. And then I'll come back and add texture in once we're done. This gray don't feel that juicy. It's giving me spooks magooks. I have lots of grays in my art closet, so if anything, I'll break those out. Thank you guys for the compliments. Right now I'm using alcohol brush tip markers. All right. Yes, art closet. I got an art closet that I can't show the public, okay? It ain't no rhyme or reason in there. But I know where everything is. Isn't that what we all say? Don't go in there, okay? Because you're going to start touching stuff and then I'm not going to be able to find nothing. And I'm not worried about it being too precise, you know, because I want there to be texture and like, you know, a little bit of messiness, I guess. I want it to look weathered. All right, I'm gonna do like these 3 and then do some on the other side as well. Organized chaos, right. Where's my feather? I think I took my fan brush downstairs. Did I? Oh no, it's behind me. Almost went into a tizzy. Can't not have my fan brush. So as I commence on the illustrations for volume 10, okay, do we like how volume 8 doesn't have backgrounds, or is that too much freedom? Is that overwhelming? Do we want backgrounds again? Volume 9 had backgrounds. Do we want backgrounds in volume 10, or do we want a mix? Do we want some no backgrounds, some with backgrounds? I could do that too. A mix, okay. I feel like that's a good compromise. because I feel like no background to me can be overwhelming, but it also can be like freeing. Like, I don't gotta do a background because there's no background. You know what I mean? My coloring books can be purchased through my website, which is linked in my bio. This book is volume 8. Do I have any in stock on TikTok? Let's see. I have only 10 units, so I'm going to pin this here. This is the book that I'm actually coloring in right now. I'm going to pin it right here. Should be a little shopping cart here. This is my favorite coloring book that I've made to date. It's a bestseller. And she is that girl. She is the moment. Hey, Don Don. This marker is giving me a little anxiety. Anxiety. I love this gray, so let's see how many bricks she got in her before I swap her out. Hey, Hannah. All right. Coming with this one. Thank you, Don Don. We're attempting these cinder blocks. Let's talk about volume 10 again. So when is it coming out? There's not much details to talk about at this point because I haven't started it yet. So the goal is early April. That's the goal. That's the goal. Concepts and thoughts of a book. You know what I mean? Hey, Jordan. Listen, I can make books. Once I get started, it's all good, you know. And because my printer is local, we can get the books printed immediately once the concept has been completed. But I say, give me a couple weeks. Give me a couple weeks. I have my Pinterest board, okay? That'd be half the battle. Now I just gotta sit down and do it. I've been crossing things off the list. That's been helpful. Freeing up some time so I can actually get to it. And then we'll be here. I'll start leaking some of the pages in the club so y'all see what's going on, you know. So, I know 10 volumes is so crazy. What are you going to do with the theme? The theme is not public yet, but I talked about it on the coloring Zoom, but I'm not saying it out loud yet for everybody. So, in the Discord, I'll say it though. It's a secret. All right, I feel good about those. I'm only gonna do a couple, like, of the really dark one. So I'm gonna come in with this middle tone one. This is Natural Gray 5. I'm just gonna come in and do the same thing. But I think there's going to be at least 2 men in the book. So, hopefully it's not just Obama and Obama again. Y'all know. I try. When I was looking at my high school sketchbook, all the men in there look like ladies. I said, I just gave them a shortcut and said, this will have to do. This will have to do. And they all look like they had mink lash extensions. Wasn't adding up. The math wasn't mathing, I fear. Can you make one of the men's with locks? I don't know about that. That might get me right back into that situation of me drawing what appears to be a woman. I don't think my masculine presenting skills are strong enough to even try that. I think that would just look like a strong lady. Just give him a beard. The beard wasn't helping me, Eric. It wasn't helping me. It looked like when I put the bearded filter on TikTok and I still look like me. I'm like, how come when other girls do this, it would be transforming them? I literally look like the bearded lady. Ain't this supposed to make me look like a man? What? They're like, if you wouldn't date the male version of yourself. Hell no. The male version of myself is me with a beard. Where's the man? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Boom, 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 boom. I laugh when they say the male version of me doesn't date my guy. That's what some of these be looking like. Like, I don't think the male version of me would like me. And that's okay. I thought I was going to be a cute man. I was a little too cute. A little too cute. It was given too much cute, not enough man. She said, I don't know, I'm a little far this, man. I gotta try another filter. Mine literally just gave me a beard. I needed to like square out my jaw or something. I looked real. I also had a full face of makeup and my hair was in a top knot, so I couldn't really like visualize it the way I needed to. The top knot was really sending me. I was like, what the? I was a fine young gent. No, the Snapchat filter had me looking like I was about to rob somebody. I was like, whoa. I also was like doing a twist out, so it was really adding to the roughneck image. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to have no glam and hair pulled in a low bun or something so I could really see. Maybe put on a beanie. I just thought I was going to be a fine man. What happened? I just knew it. Actually, I think I want to make this one up here. This color too. I want to do the man filter on Mr. Coco and see what happens. Will he look manlier? I want to know. I think Mr. Coco looks pretty manly already, so I don't know if there's much more they can do. He's already bearded. I don't know. It wasn't showing that it doesn't work on actual men. It's just for the girly pops. I When Michael was a baby, I did it on him. He started screaming. He started screaming when he was like maybe 1.5, almost 2. I did that filter on him. He looked at it and was in hysterics. I was like, "Oh, sorry." I also did the girl filter on him, and then Mr. Coco got real mad about that. Don't do that again. I was like, I just wanted to see what my future daughter might look like. He said, yeah, don't do that again. Gave Michael a bust down. He said, don't you ever do that again. I said, oh my God, you so strict. I was just trying to see something. I'm not gonna post it. I was just trying to see. Dang. I showed it to mom. She's like, oh my God, so cute. If you have a daughter. I said, I know, right? Mr. Coco like, I know y'all not serious. Stop this. You in these Snapchat filters, they're scanning your face. I'm like, oh, here you go. This was before we had our faces scanned to unlock our phones. So, you know, it was still spooks magooks. Like, you in there, they scanning your face. They scanning your whole face. You playing around with them filters. I'm like, okay, granddaddy, we know. We know. I should remind him of that. But remember when you was talking about they scanning our faces and stuff, and now you just unlock your phone casually like nothing? Mm-hmm. Right, right. Ladies, always remind your man of when they're wrong or when they have gone back on something they once believed. You have to be that reminder for them. Follow me for more tips. I'm going to take this one and I'm going to go over this one, make it dark. And fill this one in with the lighter one, and then we'll just have a couple of the darker bricks. This is the marker that worries me. I rode in my first driverless car today. Whoa. How was that? Were you scared? Oh, you're welcome, Royalty. Thank you for saying that. So kind. Skirt up my mind. I know that's right. I'd have been scared. Like it just came and got you? Like, how far did you go? How long was the drive? I'm intrigued. I need to know. I definitely thought we'd have flying cars by now as well. And now, at the big year of 2025, I'm not getting in anyone's flying car. I'm barely getting on these aeroplanes, okay? They landing on their spines and stuff. I don't need this. I don't need it. It was just over 45-minute drive with no driver. Oh, you brave girl. I'd have been in there sweating. Sweat. Oh. Wow, thank you, royalty. Wow. Sorry, honey. Sorry. You've also flown recently too, so you are a testament. We do not need to be afraid. All right. I'm gonna come in with green, gray 6. Eric's flying tonight. Where are you going? Where are you headed? Y'all be booked. I want to go somewhere. Cute. Jackson, Mississippi, y'all. Yeah. We got some Mississippians in here. Ooh, a performance. So exciting. Hey, Tina Cora. That little bit of traveling I had during the holidays last year wore me out. Okay. I don't know how y'all be outside going from Houston to Vegas. I can't do it. I'm tired. I be tired. But I feel like I'll be outside come the fall. Probably in the summer too. Michael made a new soccer team that was highly competitive and will require some decent weekend travel. Nothing like too far. All driving, but still. We finna be outside. I much rather catch a plane than take a road trip, but most of my trips end up being road trips. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I must have missed when you did the hair. I feel like, weren't you here last night? I feel like you were here last night. I did the hair last night. All right, so now let's start adding some texture in here. I'm gonna come in with the same color as the base. We have 3 different bases, so I'll be switching periodically. And I'm just gonna I don't know, just draw in some texture, I guess. It seems like the texture really is really focused around the edges with some cracks and stuff. And I'm just doing baseline. Let me scoot y'all so all that stuff up there is not in the way. All right. Hey Ashley, hey Ashley, how you doing? Alright, let me see, do I have, what is, oops, I done closed out the app. Okay, there we go. Me and the family are doing good, we're doing good. We just filmed another Cooking with Michael. They made some big chicken legs that were delicious. And we just been really just doing soccer and coloring. Coco, let me see the nails, please, and thank you. The thumb. That's the new set. Thank you, Courtney. Alright, so I think I just need to do random little... It can't be anything that I think too much about. That's what I'm realizing. I need to start putting these sets in the nail channel. I did post this one, but I think I posted it in the wrong channel. I think someone asked me, was it in the nail channel? It might have been in the general tab. One thing I'm gonna do is break the rules of my own Discord every time. Why? Because I don't really know the rules. Emerald makes the rules. I just work there. See, I'm already getting yelled at. See, someone asked me in the general tab. I'm sorry. And I might be lying. It might have been in the nail spo tab. I can't remember. I can't remember. But it was a quick detour. It wasn't too much. Thank you for Don, please. Tanisha said, my bad. Don coming to bear witness. I can confirm the post was in the general tab. Yeah, you're still new. Unfortunately, I'm not, so I don't get the pass. They don't give me a pass. They gonna give you a pass for sure. But they're gonna fuss at me. All right. Making our way down some. See, here come Don. With her fairness extended to the coconut, but not to the Coco, not to Glen Coco. And I'm just using squigglies and blobs. Squigglies and blobs. There's really something for everyone in the club. I love it there. Thank you, see. There is. I need to finish my reading this book club book. I'm a little behind schedule. It's getting a little steamy. I'm about a little past the halfway mark. I said, oh, 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 okay, all right, okay, all right. Well then, tell me what you really think, okay? I've been reading it before I go to bed, and that seems to be the issue. Is that it puts me straight to sleep. Straight to sleep. I have all the markers that I use linked in my bio. Boom, 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 boom. Then folks in space finally on the way back on the raft. Hello? What did you see? Who did you meet? What did they say? Okay? And hurry up. You touch down and you report back immediately, okay? Your family can wait. We need answers. They had to. They had to. They would have to return. They would have to put me away somewhere, because I would be sounding like a crazy lady in a retirement home. Like, and then the Martians had a gathering, okay? I saw it. I seen it with my own eyes. We were all there. They gave us food. It was nasty. I'll never forget it. No more, please. No more. Tweaking. Nurse. Sedate me. Okay, I've seen too much. Okay, it's looking kind of concrete. You're welcome, Don. Oh, you're welcome, Jordan. You're welcome. You got your superlative stuff, Don. Hello, exactly. The aliens probably like go down there and say you ain't see nothing. You heard? Like, but they're expecting. Tell them you didn't see nothing. Some Debo aliens. Tell them you didn't see nothing. We don't need none of that ghetto mess out here, okay? Y'all are our favorite reality show. We don't need anything mixing it up, okay? Thank you. Yes, Coco Bro, I'm glad you love it. Right, there were no aliens. Yeah, we just sat around a table and played spades with each other, hoping to see something, but unfortunately, we have no findings to report. And that's what I do. See, I'm gonna tell my sister about the aliens. Sorry. At least. Oh, yay, Don. You're welcome to the family. I'm gonna tell Mr. Coco definitely gonna know, because he's gonna have to be with me, okay? You think I'm going to outer space without Mr. Coco? Hell no. Hell no. This man picks out my mug for me in the morning. He wasn't here. He was visiting his family on Sunday morning. I woke up and there was no mug out. I almost crashed out. I said, whoa. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't get married to have to pick out my own mug. What's happening here? And you want me to go to outer space? No. No. Don't. I ain't going. Now, if me and Mr. Coco Think about it. It's actually looking kind of concrete-ish, if I do say so myself. Definitely need a +1. Yes, you got your sweatshirt and t-shirts. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm just too much of a yapper. If I came back from space, I'm coming out with a podcast. I'm gonna have a podcast. Get the studio ready. I need my microphone warmed up and bedazzled. Okay, I'm ready to speak. Okay, sit down, circle around. Okay. I'm here to non-disclosure. Boy, if you don't kiss my Daisy, community guidelines queen. I went to space. You think I'm gonna adhere to your Earth contracts? You crazy. I did draw this. Thank you. Thank you. Jay had to view all of them. Call them all. I'm going to Oprah's garden. I'm talking to everybody. No microphone will be safe again. All right, we did all the light gray ones. Now we're making our way back over here. I'm gonna come out with my own brand. I'm gonna come out with my own cereal, Space Wheaties. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing all of that. Promptly. I use a mix of Ohuhu and Cali art with a little bit of Copic markers, and I have all of my favorites linked in the link in my bio. I'm gonna have Space Wheaties, which are gonna be dehydrated, regular Wheaties. We're on a budget. I don't have time to reinvent the wheel, okay? Just throw them things in the dehydrator, put them in a box. Thank you. And you eat them with powdered milk. We don't have regular milk in space. Definitely write it, but I would be writing the book while I was in space, okay? The book would be published before I even land. But hey, y'all got Wi-Fi out here? I need to send this off to my publisher. Let me just send this off real quick. Y'all don't got Wi-Fi. Well, what the hell y'all be doing out here? That'll be the first line in my book. The aliens don't even have Wi-Fi, y'all. And we thought they were advanced. They don't even got Wi-Fi. It's crazy. They would have definitely made sure I didn't make my way back to Earth, because as soon as they come in some moon boots and I hit them with the, what are those? They're like, yeah, you're coming with us. Like, oh, y'all strict. Y'all real strict. Y'all don't got TikTok? Y'all never had Vine out here? It's like a joke where I'm from. Don't be sensitive, y'all. It's just, we're friends. We come in peace or whatever they say. I do want no alien smoke. How do you make it look so smooth? When I use markers, it's too much ink and it leaves uneven marks. So if it's leaving too much ink, you're either pressing too hard, you're moving too slow, or you're moving at an uneven rate and not being steady. So I would suggest moving like a little bit quicker at an even pace and not putting too much pressure where the ink is going to come out too much. I also have in my playlist, I have a boot camp about how to prevent streaking. Because it might not be that the ink is coming out too much. It might be that the ink is drying in certain areas before you pass over it. So it's causing streaks and dark marks. So it could be a number of things. You're welcome. Hey, Mimi Girl. I know. The new adults is spooky. Okay. It spooks my gooks. Right. There's a light gray little baby one down here. Okay. I think this is one that I went over again. Working our way over. And there's not really like any real precision or rhyme or reason. I have a bunch of concrete brick walls up on my iPad that I'm not really actually looking at. I got the gist of it and then I just scribbled and said, that'll do it. That ought to do it. I'm using like a combination of some of my other techniques when I do like the lime wash texture and like the cracked walls and stuff. So I'm just doing it in a laid brick pattern. Scooch you over. Hey, Isaiah. I know I was moving quick tonight. Fastest color you ever did see. Moving quick. I'm glad I didn't do this by myself, because I know I would have been trying to prevent myself from falling asleep, face planting into this right here, okay? Definitely. So I'm glad we did this together. I'm gonna film a new color and chat video this week for my YouTube channel. You guys really liked the last one, which I was so excited about. So I'm gonna do that with various different topics. And I'm gonna do the 2 marker challenge. So I'm only gonna pick 2 markers and color a whole page. I'm gonna do a mini page. So pray for me. Pray for me. I don't usually play games like that because that already has me stressed. Alright, I'm gonna come in with green gray. Yes, it should be very interesting. And I'll make a short form version of it for on here as well. A lot of decision making, which is not my favorite. I gotta do some like research and see what the best plan of attack is for that, because I don't know. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna like actually select the 2 colors. I can't leave that up to chance. It's already only 2 markers. I need to at least pick them. That would be very scary. I'm like, I don't even want to play with y'all no more. Y'all always taking it too far. Oh, I'm out of here. Talking to my coloring books and markers. I'm like, we ain't even do nothing. This girl's out of her mind. Right. Thank you, Z. Cooking and travel. Had to be specific because we got Zena and then we got Z cooking and travel. Okay, all right. So now I want to go through and kind of like round the bricks out a little bit. And then I'm going to take the middle, which is the cool gray 50. This wig looks like a lady I used to work with. Well, shout out to the lady you used to work with. And I'm going to come in between and just start to define everything. Kind of carve out the jagged edges. You see what's happening? You see what's happening here? Are you paying attention? Look, it's looking like something's happening. This when I start getting excited. We're gonna start looking like something. Yeah. And the music is here for the vibe. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Now I'm gonna come in with, so I gotta kind of alternate around. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Any new members of the club who are wondering about I think I saw a partial comment, but I picked up that I think you're talking about the class on Sunday. So you guys will get an email, all the new members with a packet. I'll probably send it to everyone just in case again. With the packet that we go over during the class, but the link doesn't become available until 24 hours before the class. If that's even what y'all were talking about, but I saw a piece of the conversation. Curry. Bum, 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 bum. Brick by brick, brick by brick. Let me move you up. I'm just being really jagged and rough. Definitely much easier than the snakes. Definitely much easier than the snakes. The snakes that almost retired me. Those snakes had me fighting for my life. Would you ever color her? Would I ever color who? Sorry, I missed the first part. Coco, are you gonna color yourself one of these lives? Didn't I color my baby picture? That don't count. Oh, the download specifically. Y'all want me to? What you want to see that for? You don't want to just see the selfie? Would you ever color Medusa again? Hell no. At the end of that video, I said, I will never do this again. Hell no. That literally had me stop coloring for 40 days and 40 nights. I stopped going live. Okay, I had to join a support group, okay? Surviving Miss Dusa. I was not okay. Not Medusa traumatized you and you didn't even color it. It was collective. We felt it all around. Everyone felt the wrath of Miss Dusa. We were hurting. I'm sitting here talking about a snake a day. It was giving Nicki Minaj, get up on your good foot. In the fetal position. Rocking back and forth. Snake a day. I was not okay. Still blanking my book. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. I need to start printing it with an advisory. Warning. Coloring this page may cause lack of interest in coloring for 30 days. Trouble seeing, trouble sleeping, trouble processing simple explanations of things and theories that you once understood clearly. I feel like Eric did Miss Dusa so effortlessly. At least it looked effortless. Per usual. I have no snakes in my book. Of course not. Of course not. I need to start inspecting yearbooks before I send them because it always seems like yearbooks have pages missing. You ever notice that, Don? Whenever there's a page that we're struggling with collectively, your book is always missing it. I got to look into that. We have to do something about the quality control. Thank you, Mary Corral. It was work in terms of time, but I did just go for it. We can all aspire to be more like Coco, okay? Because I went for it kicking and screaming the entire way. The entire way. Thank you guys. You guys are liking the brick. Boom, boom. Thank you, Arcola. I feel like the texture is really gonna come from the layering, so I'm just making sure to go in and just continue to stack. Layer. Thank you for the nail love. listen. Hannah, please. We love a PSA here. We love an announcement. Gather around, boys and girls. Let me tell you a fun fact about me. Eyes black. I'm ease. The rumors are true. I've been trying to hide it from you. Now don't go around telling everybody this is just a few trusted coconuts, okay? The world doesn't need to know. Trying to keep a low profile. You feel me? Oh, also, our friend from last night who was crashing out by sending me hundreds of roses. Thank you for the matcha and the croissant. I felt so rich when I ended the live and I saw I made $11 and like 37 cents. So, thank you. Thank you so much. If you're gonna crash out in the chat, do it with gifts. I don't know. I think she might be onto something. I don't know. She might know something we don't. I don't know. That really showed me. I felt so sad drinking that matcha this morning. I said, dang, she really sent me $11. I'm gonna always remember that. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. She tore me up. Ate me up like I ate that croissant toasted with butter. Okay? Whew. If anyone else wants to tell me off, you know what to do. Galaxies only. If you want to cuss me out, send the gifts. It's funny. That's the most I ever made on a live. $11. That is so funny. Who knew? Rage bait? I need financially irresponsible trolls exclusively. If you're someone who spends your money responsibly, troll elsewhere, okay? Troll elsewhere. This is not the place for those of you who aren't gonna come off the cash while trolling, okay? You know, I'm gonna have to put a little bit of color pencil on top, okay? That's it. That's all. Not too much, but something. Something. All right. Coco, you We have good mods. The best. I so good that I don't even know what's happening right now. But shout out to the mods. Shout out to the mods forever and always. I am a trained artist in some degree. I went to school for fashion design, so I do have a Bachelor in Fine Arts. But this art is very much self-taught. I would say the drawing is the easiest part for me because, you know, the fashion illustration kind of helped. Even though portraits, my portraits were looking a little crazy back in the day. But I would say my coloring stuff is all self-taught. All self-taught. The mods be modding, honey. And that's a fact. Right now, I just want to like, let me see what this is looking like. I don't want to like go over it. I want to add texture and layer with this. Because we don't need to smooth anything out. So I don't want to have that effect. You can see like this, my son calls this the lightsaber page. The lightsaber's in the back. All right. So I'm gonna go in and just add some roughness throughout. This is a little too warm. Let me see how this looks on here. Too light. These are all warm. Are these French grays? Yes, they are. I don't want French gray. Do I have regular gray? This looks steel gray. That's too blue. What else we got? Do I not have a gray that I like for this? We might just be doing highlights because I'm not going to be playing this game. Right, I said? Long, long ago, we logged on Thursday. And this was another blank page. And tonight, we have filled in every nook and cranny. Okay, this is a good gray. I'm gonna go in and add just a little rough patches throughout. And I want to add like little highlights as well. Nothing too much. I need to add stipple in this little corner here. Okay. Let that dry down a little bit. Thank you, one of a kind. All right, I'm gonna just add a little rough and scuff. How do you see the colors? This is amazing. I was here when it was blank. Thank you very much. I actually don't see the colors, and I really kind of pick them out as I go and hope for the best. Not a great method in terms of being able to streamline the process, but we have fun, and it's about the memories we make along the way. The weight of the paper, my coloring books. I can never remember this. I want to say 85, 65. I can never remember. Unfortunately. I can never remember. Unfortunately. It's one of those. It's the best blending paper ever. I love my paper. Whenever people ask me that, I'm like, oh, you a paper person. That's a very specific question. Paper people know to ask about the paper weight. I like what that pop of white is doing. It's making it punchy, a little bit more dimension off the page. I like that. Azoo, azoo. Yeah, definitely try it. It's a lot more dynamic, and you get more dimension when you layer different materials, just generally speaking, because I also use acrylic markers on top, and if I need to, I'll get out a little glitter pen, a little gold foil if I have to. I'll throw it all on the page. I will throw it all on the page. In the name of art, I'm an artiste. Yeah, that white, sorry, my stomach is growling. That white is doing something to me. Yeah. I can barely color between the lines with crayons. It's actually hard to color between the lines with crayons. That's actually kind of hard. Crayons are not easy to use. I just posted a crayon video, actually. It's the short form video of the YouTube video I posted. Was that last week? Maybe 2 weeks ago. Who knows? Is time even real? I'm not gonna do this on the green. There goes that T word. Is time even real? Wow. Y'all are safe tonight, because we finishing this page. We is. Wheels. Michael is starting to get like in his like I don't even know big boy era where he's like embarrassed by every like the fact that he has parents and that we exist. Like it's so embarrassing. But he's in his like stop phase, and I like distinctly remember when I was in elementary school and I used to say this long drawn out stop, and it used to piss my dad off. Like stop saying that. And the other night I was getting ready to go live and I hear Michael's little footsteps, which he should have been asleep because his bedtime's 8:30. And I hear him walking towards the room. And I'm like, Michael, turn around and go back to bed. Mommy, stop. You don't even know why I'm coming in there. I'm like, okay. He comes in. I'm like, yes, Michael. He's rubbing his eyes. I can't sleep. Can I hang in here tonight? Michael, go to bed. Go to bed. Because what do I tell him? You can't sleep. Have you tried sleeping? Because he don't even be trying to go to sleep. Try sleeping and see how it works out. Okay? You didn't even try that. Results guaranteed. You sitting in there trying to solve your Rubik's Cube under the covers. Okay? Sitting there. I can hear the clicking. Trying to solve it in the dark. Okay? I know you didn't even attempt to sleep. So, please. Right? Be under the covers. I used to play high school. It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, I just have to go to my locker. Yeah, I just have to go to my locker and drop off my books. Hey, Mal. Oh, you missed the live for a mediocre day. Oh, no. Well, now tell us the tea. What happened? We won't tell nobody. I was just talking to my girlfriend about how I don't like mediocre. I'd rather things be bad or good. Hello, I just knew lockers were going to be the thing that changed me. I just knew having a locker was going to elevate my life. I just knew it. I knew once I get a locker, everything's going to be all right. Definitely not. Oh no, she was boring. I don't like, see, that's why I don't like talking to people who can't talk back. Was she at least holding up the conversation? You gotta at least hold up some good little small talk or something. Coming from someone who literally can't small talk. I'll be sitting there, I swear you can see the loading symbol on my forehead. I'm like, damn, what do I say next? Like, you gotta have something. A boring day sounds like actual torture. I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah. Needs to be sparkling. I love yapper and banter. I love, y'all know, this is what I do. Color and yap, okay? Once I get yapping, it's the getting me yapping that I struggle with. But if I'm on a date, I'm a yap. I mean, I haven't been on a first date since 2009, but still. My first conversation with Mr. Coco, we were on the phone for 4 hours arguing. Literally arguing. I'm so sorry for your loss of energy. Hello. And who paid? Was it 50-50? Don't have me out here paying for your boring stuff. Don't have me paying. you, Ivy. Hello. Give me a good argument, some playful banter. Hello. I don't know. We was also playful. I was coming for him. Okay. I was attacking him. That was crazy. He always, when he tell the story, he's like, I should have ran then. The food was good at least. I mean, a win is a win. At least give me a good meal. Because at that point, we could sit in silence. Let me just eat my meal. See, I don't know. Could I be dating in this era? Because the way I will be scrolling on TikTok right in front of your face, eating my meal and enjoying myself by myself, they would hate me. Like, well, this is going nowhere. So feel free to see yourself out. I'm going to finish my meal, okay? Because this rib eye is rib eyeing, period. And I'll take another mark, please. If I had the debt, I would have pulled up this live at the table. But like, do you color? Did you ask her if she colored? Maybe she's a colorer. Maybe that would have brought her out of her shell. Like, girl, give me something. Do you read? Do you color? Did you tell her that you color? Did she think it was weird? Because that would also be a no-go. We can't date anybody who thinks coloring is weird, okay? They gots to go. She likes camping. Okay. Okay. You know, campers gonna camp. What can you say? One thing about them campers, they be camping. She be coloring by the campfire or no? A Subaru type. I'm picturing like the zip off khaki pant, the cargo, zip off cargo, and it turns into like a long short with like the LLB and water shoes. That's what I'm visualizing. That's what I see when I hear camp. That's what I see. That's what's in my head. Not a Winnebago. Not pulled up in a Winnebago. She was like the before photo and the black wife effect. Right. Right. Yes. Understood. Got it. Well, cheers to good leftovers. Okay. Cheers to good leftovers. Camping, that's nice. That's what I would have said. Camping, okay. Right. Love that. It's nice. It's cool. What do you like to do inside? Because I'm not gonna do that with you. I went camping as a teenager twice. And I feel like that's a lifetime worth of camping. So I've done my part. I asked Mr. Coco before if he would ever want to go camping, he said. No, just like that. The insulted, you know, he might have sucked his teeth. You know, he's African. One thing a West Africans do is suck their teeth so loud it echoes. Okay, it makes the back of your neck vibrate. My son does it so good already. I'm like, wow, a skill. Camping? Nah. Right. We say in unison. When she's not camping, she's planning to camp. Exactly. Right, I could do a little lake house. Emphasis on lake house. I don't want a cabin, okay? Cabins spook me. Give me a cute lake house with neighbors. Okay. Street lights. Visibility. Roads. All of that. All of that. And then I'm there. Yeah, I don't do secluded. I don't do isolated. I don't do tucked away. Untuck me. Untuck me quickly. Quickly. Untuck me. All right. Did we do it? Definitely need electricity in Central AC. Hello. We did it. We did it. Yeah. You and me. Si se puede. Wow. Thank you, Azetta. Put up. We did it. And right on time to hang up on y'all. Look at that. Right on time. Tomorrow's my night off. I wish you could duplicate this book once it's complete. You know? I probably could figure out a way. Not me, my printer. Make it into like a zine. That'd be cool. Coco Club exclusive, perhaps. This is how it turned out. I'm really happy with it. I hear an idea brewing. It's a brewing. I'm really happy with this came out. I'm glad that we decided to do this so we can have a sense of completion. And then we take our night off tomorrow. What am I working on? I'm starting book 10 tomorrow. And I'm in my last stages of commission. And then, yeah, it's going to be an art day tomorrow. So I'll edit this and get this up for you. I'll start uploading the lives on YouTube. We only have, I think, 4 pages left. We could do a quick flip through of this book. Look at the ghost stuff. Our albino page. So we have 1. Come on now. 2. Oh, that's gonna be good. 3. 3 pages. Oh my Lanta. Ooh, that makes me want to use a black pen. Cool. Okay. Let's do a flip through. Oh, yes. You're right, Mary. 3.5. I gotta think of a background for her. See, I was doing the simple backgrounds in the beginning. Then I started getting a little more playful, getting a little brave. Loved this background. I love this background too. It was like, this is just hair. Thank God. This is the one we need to finish. Oh, this is the page I ripped out by accident. I love you so much. I don't even know if she's like my favorite anymore. I don't know if I have like a number one anymore. Because these were hits. These roses weren't even here. We made those. We got popcorn clouds at home, y'all. Popcorn clouds at home. And then there's this, like, there's this. What? How did I even think of that? And then, what the? And what? And then, like, what? That don't make no damn sense. It don't make no damn sense. Wow. If you Picasso, just say that. Oh, we did this together. I feel like this was our group project. You were here with me shooting in the gym each and every time. Each and every time. It got better and better. We have some heavy hitters in this page. I can't wait till we finish this book. I feel like I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs. I don't know what we're going to do for her to make her funky fresh. So many possibilities. I'm going to have to think about that. So, ooh, something retro. How does it feel to set the bar and then break the record for jumping over that bar every time? Honestly, it's a lot of pressure, you know? It's a lot of pressure for a young girl like me, being so young and small, petite and tiny, with my tiny, cute hands. It's a lot of pressure, you know, for a little young girl like me. But I'm here to show up and give it my best every time, you know? I try my best. Actually, it's low-key scary. Like, every time I look at a new page, I'm like, damn. After that hot fire I just put out, I don't really know what to do. You know, I get why Lauryn Hill stopped after she came out with the Miseducation of Lauryn. Yeah, I get how that happened. She was like, yeah, nah, I'm not even going to try to compete with myself. I'm not even going to try. You get this one album here, and you enjoy it for the next few decades, all right? Keep it safe. So, on that note, I'll see you guys on Thursday at 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. If you're in the club, I'll see you in the Discord, you know. I'll be scrolling through there, and I'll see you Thursday, okay? Starting a new page. I love you. Good night.